What up, Porter? Wimmo. Oh. So. Howdy.
Oh.
Oh. Apparently the hospital got blown up yesterday, like intentionally. So now it's not here anymore. It is on Eclipse Boulevard, which is... This is Eclipse Boulevard. I didn't know this is called Sinner's Passage. Oh, up here. Howdy.
Hello, Uriel.
How y'all doing?
Not too bad. You need food?
Yeah, I'll take a little bit.
What you like?
Let's do breakfast croissant and a mocha frap, please.
Sure, just one.
Yeah, just one of each.
Just stay ready.
13854.
That's close to mine.
What's yours?
13884.
Oh. Any cases happening today?
Fucking none. I did a bench trial this morning. That was it. Attempted murder of a government employee dropped to aggravated assault.
Yeah.
It's on the train.
Thank you.
You're good.
Oh. Aaron, how you doing?
Could be better, could be worse. Not a whole lot going on though, Friday.
Yeah. I've got about 800 billion docket motions to catch up on.
For one.
I'm part of the Lilith Huron et al. Case.
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, there are a lot.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, I always get pulled into the felony A's, it seems. Which actually, I need to speak with Franklin. See you around?
I think so, but
Apparently, but no
I
idea
think
what.
he's just chilling.
Okay.
He's not feeling great.
Oh, okay.
There's a headache.
Give him a call. Let's see. What have we had happen? We had Seamus contact us.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
Is he on the roof somewhere?
I do have the store open now, but
Oops, excuse me. Hmm. Heck, Uriel? What the hell? Come in here and spout that nonsense.
Who the fuck are you even representing in this fucking shit show?
Hap tier.
There's fucking why is there 6 defendants in one case? This is a fucking disaster.
Well, technically it is sort of severed, but yeah, it's all
Oh
being
my god.
contained on the same docket post. I think we'll have
Fuck
4 on
that.
Saturday.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a shit show. More bunch of docket motions.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how cooked is your client?
A lot of the evidence against him is very circumstantial. I don't think he's very cooked at all, honestly.
Tell you one thing, Lilith is for sure cooked.
Yeah, I mean, compared to the other defendants, I feel my client definitely is in the best position. Hello.
Okay.
Hello, Uriel. This is Seamus. How the hell you doing?
I'm doing well. How you doing, sir?
Doing all right. Just got up and about, kind of doing dailies. I got to pick up a couple things here, but you available to chat or?
Yeah, we can chat.
All right. Where are you going to be? I'd probably be about, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes before I'm really ready to go.
How about you just let me know when you're ready and we can figure it out then.
All right. Sounds all right. I'll call you back.
All right, take care now.
All right. See you.
Bye. That's Seamus.
Fucking butthead is facing 55 months. Okay.
Yeah. I don't
30 years, 55 months.
I don't have any clue why he's actually included on this post.
Who the fuck is butthead?
But yeah, there's going to be so many people that the trial's going to be at the cafeteria at the prison.
That's reasonable.
It makes sense, actually, in terms of, like, you know, food and the space, which I guess all that got renovated. Hey, did you see that they blew up Mount Zona?
No, I did not. What the hell?
Yeah, it's totally demolished. So on West Eclipse Boulevard is where they're operating now if you're looking for a hospital.
I'm surprised, honestly. Thought that was a great hospital. What was wrong with it?
I don't know. It doesn't really say in the state announcement.
A friend of mine's supposed to give me a tour of the prison sooner or later.
Yeah, the new stuff I've heard is pretty extensive.
Oh, it's I don't know if I ever told you. One of my best friends is the deputy warden of the prison, second highest rank. So
Okay.
yeah, and it's like, yeah, if it's not a complete shit show, I wouldn't mind giving you one tour because you're a lawyer, as you might have to end up being in here more than once.
Right. Law enforcer.
I got a court case tomorrow.
What's that about? More
Uh,
civil stuff?
Hot gun,
Oh, okay.
felony B. So
How's that one looking? Your client cooked?
Nope, not at all, actually. I do not believe, in fact, they are cooked. Because we got to understand about the hot gun statue. Because I don't have to prove to you why he was apprehended with the gun that may have committed a crime. I just have to exonerate him of the crime. And thankfully for me, two people who have been physically identified before shooting at doctors was also physically cross-referenced here that were part of the blocks. And the blocks were proven to be on scene because red insignia was put in police statements 3 separate times. So I'm basically going to say it wasn't him, it was them, and you guys can't prove it. It was actually these people who have no problem shooting at the hospital because they've done it before.
Yeah, right. Interesting. Okay.
That's like the most oversimplified way of conveying my argument. It's a lot
Yeah.
more convoluted than that.
Yeah, I get that. All right, I did want to check one thing.
And Martin's gonna be running for mayor. He's
Yes,
announcing his
I
campaign Friday.
do remember hearing that.
Very unbiased here. Like I think as far as economics goes for the state, there's no one else better for the job.
Sure, but running a government ain't just economics.
100%. I don't think that's always the case, but I mean it depends on what you're looking for as as a voter. You know what I mean? I'm all about economics.
Yeah,
All,
figure.
all about where are we going to fund our places of interest, and how we're going to manage it, and how we're not going to be in the hole when we do it. We're not just blindly funding government organizations and hoping they do the rest.
Case law? Code. Or no, it was case law.
Yeah, but that's an insane amount of fucking. It's an insane amount of fucking motions.
Oh, on the Lilith case, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, well, it doesn't help that there's 4 different lawyers for the defense, plus the prosecution, and then the judges on top of that.
And there is fucking 10 witnesses.
It's gonna be a long one, yeah.
Yeah, have good fucking luck with that shit. I would never do that shit. Hey, Joy, remember that conversation we had about bad faith and adding everything to the docket at the very last minute and the literal inability of the defense to sift through things in a 48-hour time frame? That is a fucking insane amount of emotions, though.
Oh yeah, it's been. I opened my phone and it was just all motions. That's all it was.
They're all salty. What the hell?
Well, that's what I mean. They just keep adding evidence and keep adding evidence and keep adding evidence. Amending evidence we've already looked at, having to go back. And then based on Joy's ruling, unfortunately, like, they can just keep doing that until discovery closes. So, have to review everything again once discovery is actually closed. Which technically it's closed right now, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, the Lilith Huron case
Hello.
is September 19th. Oh
Hi.
my fucking god.
How can I help?
Let me see. Where is it? Let me do 2 banana breads and 2 cold brews.
Sure. For state ID?
Goodness
Two
gracious.
Yeah, I got asked if I wanted to be a part of Gemma's like bail hearing or whatever. I said no because I really don't
Whoa.
want any of that. I'm gonna be honest with you, like
Gift
anybody
sub.
that
Thank you.
that you can legally ascertain was a helper in this
Thank
whole
you,
ordeal. I
Anonymous.
want them to go to prison. As I mentioned earlier, one of the people that was shot at in that whole thing was my friend. And
Hello.
she was on life support.
How you doing?
I almost had to ask power of attorney whether or not to pull the plug.
Oh. Jesus. Yeah, I did not know that.
Correct. But I didn't, and she survives. But
How are we doing, Idmis?
There you go.
yeah, I really did not want to help them in any shape or form. I'll be honest with you. So,
Gotta get the lawyer RP fix? Well, hopefully
want to
can
be a
provide that
scumbag, but yeah.
Yeah.
If it is like is so concrete
See
that they
that?
were anyone somewhat involved in this, then they should. Hopefully they should probably put in jail and locked up for at least some time.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking for 30 years for all of them,
There's,
so.
like, 2 different trays were there.
Really? I thought there was.
At first, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, now oh my god.
Did it have
Yeah.
have anything to do with it or no?
I didn't even know
Are they
that.
trying to say that? He did
hold up.
anything to do with that?
They're trying to say that he was in a vehicle
Yeah.
that was shooting at LEOs.
We just got it, so.
And then he was apprehended later
Yeah,
at the
I saw
prison
that,
when he was trying to
he
visit somebody else.
broken. Now there's 2.
In a similar vehicle, not the same vehicle. I don't necessarily
Okay.
know if they have evidence of the actual vehicle
Did you get
that
it?
initially shot at them. But they're saying because
I
he
got it.
was GSR positive because he was hunting,
Thank you.
No problem. Thank
and
you.
then
Bye.
because he had
Bye.
weapons that had no bullets in them, which he is ex-military. He doesn't carry around like guns fully loaded all the time. You know, he's not strapped and ready to go. But basically, that's the evidence that they have to say that, oh, he helped with this entire prison breakout. Hey, Fish. And so they're alleging that he's an accomplice to everything.
Huh.
But there's no blood of his on scene. There's no casings connected to guns that he had on scene. There's no positive ID from any officers that he was actually there in that truck. The only person who was found in a similar truck was Vern Harrison. It's a lot of very circumstantial evidence. And to say that he, beyond a reasonable doubt, was there, it's ridiculous.
Sounds like wrong place at the wrong time to me.
Yeah, I mean, he was just hunting in the area, heard a friend had been sent to jail, so he was going to go visit him. And showed up, and, like, officers started shooting at him. No warning, nothing.
Where'd he go?
Who?
Good morning.
Good morning.
But yeah. It's just a fucking... It's a clusterfuck. But yeah, I mean, my client's been very cooperative, like, turned himself in, didn't outrun any sort of warrant or anything like that, but I don't know, they still guilty until proven innocent, it seems like.
Where are you going?
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
Can you look at the state VP to Pacino and tell me how that evidence doesn't completely fit all the requirements of drug trafficking?
But yeah, here's our docket post.
I love that you asked for my opinion.
Omega Giga docket post of hell.
Sounds
With
good.
800 billion motions
Just the
and like 40 reports or something.
Alone. Nope. Well, it's a
9FA.
it's a Bloom thing, so of course there's no statements.
Well,
Rifle,
Yeah,
knife.
Especially the one of the truck and its contents.
Mm-mm.
You know, the one with the weed, the joints, and the joint wraps in it.
yeah. Wait, you say how it does or doesn't?
How am I going to possibly argue that this doesn't meet every qualification for drug trafficking?
Whilst there's a felonious amount of weed there, it's not like a copious amount. And typically, when I think of trafficking something like drug trafficking, that's
Oh, I
a
forgot my
ridiculous
twat.
amount. I'm sure he has a felonious amount, but is that even barely 100?
Well, there's also the 400 that was found in his infinity
Oh,
storage
oh,
contents.
I didn't. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, this guy's fucked.
Anna Pito's running for mayor. Martin Pierce is running for mayor.
Yeah, but luckily, drug trafficking charges have
I think there was somebody else.
10 years to. He's probably gonna serve too.
So what the fuck am I even supposed to say when I get to court?
There's not too much you can even do. Real. There's not much you can question the officers on either.
Hello, my name's Jeff.
Was a plea offered?
No, for PD.
Did you reach out and try and get one?
Yeah, and then fucking Skylar got shot in the face.
Did you reach out to any of the others? That's I think. That's Libby.
Are you at the close to the bean machine?
Am I what?
Are you close to the bean machine?
I'm in the bean machine.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I need a bell. We get a bell and I go ding ding ding.
Yeah, wait, that would be great. What would you like?
Pretty cool. Let us get 2 spill the bean combos, please. Dealer's choice.
Hey, Katie. You have a second to talk?
Franklin, of course, is very busy. So I don't know when we're going to be able to chat with him.
What'd you state I do? I should remember it by now.
5729.
Hap tier. Interrogation. We were there for that. I don't remember.
Yeah.
The timeline we established was pretty
Around the bozo, but I don't know where she
cut
is.
and dry.
I think
Yeah,
that was
Franklin's
me.
in a constant state of suffering. It's true. Dude has way too many court cases at the moment.
Hey, what's up?
Way too fucking many.
Yep.
Subpoena search warrants. So I've got his phone records pulled up. And I think the big tying piece that they're trying to say is somebody called the Mission Giver calls Rocky Small. Rocky Small calls Haptier. Hap then calls out of work, calls out of a therapy session with Mercy Schilling, purchases ammo, or purchases a gun. Gets another call from Rocky Small. Calls Rocky Small back.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Apparently there's two there, so.
Nice.
Yeah, it's. I think
Yeah,
that's how they're
that's-
trying to prove that he's tied to the
And I don't
incident.
have space 'cause I have
But
some
Rocky
activity.
Small's not included in any of this. He's not called as a witness.
Alrighty. Oh,
They added these two guys. DOC worker.
okay. Well,
Have you lost it? You found the second track?
Who's Ben Gibbs?
no, we're all good. Just my eyes. Messing
Other
up.
DOC member? Okay.
Alrighty, appreciate you. See you later.
Alright, bye bye.
Alright. Gotta go meet with somebody. I'll catch you later. Franklin, let me know when you want to talk. Do. Need some driving music. Howdy.
Hey. You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, I gotta talk to somebody related to the case on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
But then I'll give you a call. We can chat.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. What are you up to?
I'm just chilling at Flywheels.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stop over there then. I
Okay.
gotta go to the pump and dump right now.
Fun. How's this for Hap's defense?
Yeah.
You know, I'm doing Winston. There's not much there. I think if there's PC, there's barely any, and not beyond a reasonable doubt for sure. So
Right.
I think I'm mostly fine, but good luck. I'll be there on Saturday, obviously. But
Right. Okay.
Right.
I'll talk to you in a bit. I don't think
Yeah.
this will take too long.
All right. Love you.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
God damn it. Neither do I, lady. Jesus, fuck. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It's the new parking garage.
Hello.
Howdy, Seamus.
That's me.
I'm Uriel. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Sorry, I figured I'd come here because it's a little quiet and I got the keys to the place. So
Okay.
we're in the process of renovation, so there ain't much furniture around, but might as well get us out of the road there and we can have a chat or whatever. So
Sure.
yeah, I talked to Hap not too long ago, a couple of days back or whatever, and he sent me a text message with your number saying that he's going through some trouble and apparently y'all talked about me and he wanted to chit chat or something.
Yeah, so we had talked about it. So I'll preface this by saying everything we talk about is privileged. So nothing in this conversation, like I can't be compelled to testify or anything like that against you.
All right, fair enough.
I guess, is there somewhere a little bit more private we can like sit down chat? Or
I mean, we can go to the office. Like I said, there ain't no furniture or nothing. So
yeah, I mean, as long as there's a door in the way or something like that.
yeah. That I mean, I don't know if I can lock this one, but I think we can go up and see if the office is unlocked.
All right.
They got a special key for the office, so it depends on whether they got it open or not. Yep, there you go.
All right. Oops, sorry.
You're all good.
All right. So yeah, basically, I've kind of heard from Hap what ended up happening.
Okay.
And basically, my understanding is you guys have kind of utilized each other as a source of an alibi.
Yeah. I mean, it basically boils down to the fact that what the truth is, and what the official statement is ain't too far from the truth, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, there's little bits and pieces in the middle there that he probably don't want nobody to know, and I don't really want nobody to know. But from when I got into town from Australia to calling him, basically the fallout afterwards, we talked about getting him hunting, and that's one of the things he likes to do. And we had a talk about some shit going on with friends like Ethan and a couple other fellas that work here. And so we just kind of rolled that over into the official statement and kind of left out all the frills, I suppose.
Right. Okay. Did you give an official statement or anything like that to the police?
Ain't nobody contacted me yet. So
Okay.
I was actually kind of surprised when Hap mentioned that he brought my name up, that they ain't called me. Now they did call one of my other club members, Rocky, or we think they might have called, because he kept getting calls from an unknown number.
Yep.
But they, no, he's tried calling back and tried to figure it out, but he ain't going to go out of his way to, go talk to an officer or nothing like that. So, I mean, if they contact him, he's willing to do it. But
Yeah, so according to a timeline that the prosecution has kind of put together and put on the docket, phone calls with yourself and with Rocky Small are included in that timeline.
okay, which
So
makes sense. I mean, because we, like I said, I had called Hap when I got into, well, not right when I got into town. So basically, I got into town. I was talking to Rocky and one of my other club members. They picked me up from the airport. They brought me back to our clubhouse over there in Grapeseed.
Right.
And while I was sitting there chit chatting with Rocky, things happened. But then I called Hap to just kind of chit chat with him because I ain't seen him in a few weeks. He came up and we were talking about this and that, and the rest. So, but basically, yeah, I mean, to a certain extent, we've leaned on each other for, if anything went south, we had a Loctite, pretty much stored to back it up. So, and like,
Yeah.
I mean, I talked to him. He said you may not bring me up there because obviously it opens up to a little more. I don't have a problem with it going up there if it's going to bolster anything to help Hap out. But I mean, from my perspective, and I've looked at what I could see from, the civilian side of looking at the docket and stuff like that. I just don't see how they could really paint a picture of him being involved besides a, you know, flimsy timeline. And his timeline,
Yeah.
if he explained it out, only reason why I said to him that I would offer any type of help is to kind of back that timeline up and shore it up a bit.
Yeah. And so at this point, unfortunately, discovery is closed. So adding you as a witness is not possible.
No, that's fine. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there regardless. But
Yeah. Whether or not they're looking to pursue any sort of criminal charges against you or Rocky is unclear as well. I don't know.
Okay.
Because I don't know why those would be included in the timeline without also trying to implicate you in what happened.
Yeah, I mean that would be the presumption, right? The presumption would be if they're gonna mention it, that they've got some sort of suspicion that we were involved to some degree. But
Correct. Yeah.
I mean, we've looked that thing up and down. We've kind of talked to some of the people we know, and although our name is floating out there, ain't nobody really doing much to try to pursue it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
And
Uh,
I ain't gonna lie to
yeah,
you that I've been around the block for a while. That I'm pretty good about making sure my club is not quite as flashy as other people when it comes to doing things. So
sure.
when I say whoever was involved in whatever said activity was going on, that you wouldn't be able to tell unless they tell you. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. Uh, what club are you a part of?
Hellions MC,
Hellions. All right.
which is another thing. I mean, it kind of spooks me a bit, but not to the extent that I ain't really going out and doing much. But you look at the docket there, and we're the only we're the only club that ain't really mentioned besides maybe like a line or two of us being involved with HAP or something like that.
Yeah.
But that's the thing about it too. And this is kind of a humble brag, I suppose. None of us have a gang tag on our record. Hellions MC only exists as a social club to the PD.
Okay.
So I mean, if they bring up anything with Hellions, first things first, for your education, Hap is not part of the Hellions MC. He's a friend of a bunch of the people in the club. Most of them kicked back with him back in the day. But he is not affiliated. He ain't a prospect. He ain't a hang around. He just he works here at the pump and dump. I know he's trying to get the tattoo parlor up around the corner. So
Right.
as far as anybody's concerned with our club or just the public in general, he is just a local that we associate with. And as far as the police are concerned, I mean, we got some of us have criminal records, but we ain't being listed as a criminal organization as far as I know, unless we're under
Sure.
some deep investigation or some shit like that. So
Right. Okay. Okay.
that's
So I
how
got.
we that's how we operate. Like I said, like I told you, you wouldn't know what people in my club get into unless you're sitting in the car seat with them or for some reason they go blabbing to you.
Okay. So for my knowledge, um, were you one of the people who was in the initial truck that they kind of list on scene shooting at officers?
If there's mention of a black sedan, or may not been involved with that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for who was actually in like a gray truck to be a rebel.
Uh, I'd know who was involved, but I don't really want to put. I don't really go out and talk. That'd be up to them to tell you.
Okay. I guess can I ask, is it somebody who is actually named in this case, or is it somebody else?
Yes.
Okay. Because I mean, Hap has told me that he was involved, but obviously the circumstances around actually connecting him to the incident itself are very tenuous at best. Um, okay. I'm just trying to get my facts straight so that I know the best way to defend him on Saturday. But yeah, unfortunately, at this point, in terms of adding like witnesses or more evidence, that is kind of out of the question
Yeah, and
now.
I had mentioned it to him a while ago, and then I think because I've been kind of in and out of town trying to sort shit out. I'd been trying to track down our old prez and things like that. That
Sure.
he probably assumed I was a little too busy. And then when I came back the last time we had a longer conversation, that was after he actually turned himself in. That he didn't think I was really willing to put myself out there. But I ain't got nothing really hide, and really to be quite frank, and I don't mean to be cocky, I don't think they really got nothing on anybody who I know who was involved, and things from at least a smaller scale, anything intimate to Hap. I don't think anything, and anybody's going to talk, anybody's blowing back, ain't nobody doing anything that's going to get them wrapped up in it. So
Okay. Okay. I guess, is there any info that I guess that you would think is important related to this incident that I should know? Stuff that would help Hap out?
No, I mean beyond his story, the only thing him and I, discussed briefly was the ammunition purchases that he had
Sure.
for ammunition or whatever. That the
Yeah.
reason why I'd even leaned in a bit to put my name out there too is that to shore that part of the timeline up a bit because he did go and purchase ammunition, but he does that shit all the time whenever he's hunting. So
Yeah.
I mean, he is 100. He's probably one of the most particular people I've ever met. To be quite frank, he empties his weapons before he puts them away. He only purchases a certain amount. So and that day when we went and purchased stuff, I ended up purchasing some for him, thinking that he didn't have any. So he doubled up, which would be a little suspicious, I suppose, if he had extra ammunition laying around because he don't usually. But
Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, so this conversation doesn't have to be super long or anything like that, but yeah, I mean, if that's
yeah,
it, that's that's all I really needed, just kind of a corroboration of
the
what
the
Hap's been
only
telling me.
the only other thing that might be a question mark, right, is so the based on the timeline of events from things that I'm reading in that docket, right?
Yep.
Things settled down after the convoy met the prison, and then kicked back up shortly after. Right.
Right.
I did happen to be at the prison. Um, I was I rode up on my bike, and an officer immediately came to me like screaming and yelling about getting out of the area. Right.
Okay.
So I was in the parking lot. I rode out to the front. If you're familiar there's a little guard shack or whatnot.
Yep.
And I parked my bike on the dirt path right there, kind of close to the guard shack. And based on the timeline of events, in one of the statements, there's a comment about a blue Colton pulling up and discharging a firearm. That happened directly in front of me. I was not involved with any discharging of firearms at the at the prison there.
Okay.
But I was there unmasked, wearing, pretty much what you're seeing there right now. So theoretically, they could. I mean, that's more on me than anything like that. But theoretically, they could identify me. And from my understanding of the timeline of events for Hap, because I wasn't in contact with Hap when all that shit went down, where he got shot at the prison. Um, it was roughly around the same time. So worst case, I mean, if they go through and let him go, they can't try him again because of double jeopardy. But I mean, I suppose worst case they could bring him back on a different charge if they end up trying to come after me for being there. But I wasn't really
Sure.
involved in nothing. If anything, I was just a bystander checking things out. So, but
Right.
judging on the way they're trying to jam him up without too much, I'm sure they wouldn't have any qualms about trying to jam me up neither. So
Would how was the prison when you pulled up to it? Was there a lot of police presence that was visible or anything like that?
no, that when I pulled up, right, it was me and Rocky, and we pulled up to the front, and we were going to go into the waiting reception area to see, if anybody had been charged or what was going on, And so we pulled up to the front and parked, and I I honestly had thought everything was done and done and dusted, and
Right.
there ain't no officers around. There weren't any cars like sitting out there. It didn't look like a crime scene. But next thing you know, as soon as we got off our bikes, two sheriff's cruisers came pulling up, screaming and yelling about getting the hell out of there. And so we just hopped on our bikes, rode off towards that little guard shack I told you about. And then that's when it started kicking off. Like I said, the blue Solden that they describe in there, I witnessed something happening with that. I couldn't tell you who it was or nothing like
Okay. Uh, you all right, fella? Can't hear you. What the hell is happening? You like changed. What the fuck?
How about now? You good now?
Yeah. That
Yeah,
was
sometimes it does.
very
Sometimes
weird.
the dust kick. Yeah, up here in the county, sometimes the dust kicks up, and every once in a while somebody will have to go and do that. But
Okay.
yeah, basically what I was saying there is from my recollection of the timeline of events at the prison, um, there weren't nobody in the front when we pulled up. It was basically, I just assumed that everything was done by that point, and two cruisers came up shortly after to start screaming at us, and that's when a second volley of shots and stuff started going on. A whole bunch of cars and bikes, from both sides appeared at that point. And I was watching from the satellite dishes, and yeah, I mean, there's at that point it became a crime scene again. But from for Hap's point of view, I could see, if he was going up there to check and see the front of the prison, see who was in there, you know, that his side of the story was actually probably true. Yeah, I didn't see no cop on the ground like he did, but that could have happened, right before I got there. So
Yeah, I mean, he was there before you, right?
I'd assume so. But I would say probably not by much. So
Okay.
like my guess based on his description of things and what I saw when I went there is that he probably drove right into the middle of their triage, which set them off, and that's why they, acted so aggressive right out the bit. And they'd already probably cleared the triage scene by the time I got there, which is why they were aggressive, but they weren't just shooting people. So
Oops. Active warrant. Okay.
what's your feelings on this? What do you think? Because I heard it's 30 years for him if he goes down.
Yeah, every defendant right now has a sentence recommendation of 30 years and then 30 years of parole.
What's your thoughts? You think he's got a good fair shot of getting out of this thing?
I think Hap's in the best position out of all of the defendants, I think.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, I don't know if you're allowed to say, but are you representing more than just Hap on this, or is there other
no,
attorneys involved?
just Hap. I mean, you can see on the docket all the other attorneys that are involved.
No. Okay.
So it's like Franklin DuPont, Meredith Bestel, Humphrey Pennyworth, which is kind of weird, but I mean, that's just the nature of this case. There's just a lot of people involved, a lot of defendants, a lot of stuff they're trying to keep all in one docket post so it's not spread all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'd assume some of the other people who, they pretty much got dead to rights with their DNA on scene and shit like that. They're probably they're
Yes.
probably just about ready. Might as well count their stars, but wondering if they're gonna. I wonder if they're gonna make the mistake of trying to do another convoy, because I guarantee some of these crews that I know are involved aren't gonna really jive with that. So
Well, everyone should be out on bail, but I mean, if they get sentenced, yeah, I
yeah,
see what you mean.
I heard they're doing two cases based on timing and all that shit. So one this
Yes, they
Saturday
are.
and one later next week or something like that.
Next Sunday, I believe.
Okay. All right. Well, shit. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd just say, keep your head down. If they do end up doing a convoy, just get yourself out of there, because I can't guarantee that some of these knuckleheads won't go out and try round two.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be part of that. So
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. As soon as that case is done, if they're dusting people and putting them in the car, you just go about your merry way. That'd be my advice.
Yeah, I've been in worse situations, so
Yeah,
be
sure.
all right.
I probably ain't telling you nothing you ain't heard before. I just
Yeah.
kind of joking about it. I got the feeling that I got the feeling that if it does end up being, it's gonna be a mass casualty situation this weekend, and probably more so the weekend following too, because I heard
Yeah.
Winston's on the next weekend. So,
Winston will be on the Saturday one this weekend.
oh, well, shit. Then that's the. He's got a lot of people up there in Osiris that I'm sure wouldn't want to see neither him or Gemma go away. So,
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what their defenses are. I need to talk with their lawyers, but yeah, we'll see. I think it's like you said, a lot harder to introduce doubt when their blood is on scene, and you can kind of tie them directly to that incident.
yeah, and I mean that's what I told Hap. I said right now all they got is you on the scene and a timeline. Like if you
Right.
poke holes in it, I mean you being there on scene, he's got a pretty good alibi. And then if you poke holes in the timeline, then or at least solidify the timeline because the cops are going to be the ones trying to poke a hole in it. But if you solidify the timeline, there's enough reasonable doubt there that I couldn't see nobody convicting him of it. Joy's the judge, right?
Yeah, and he's good about considering the evidence. If he won't think that there is beyond a reasonable doubt, he won't convict him.
Yeah. Well, and
So,
I mean, I know how these officers work. I mean, I'm looking at the docket. They've done a fair job of actually trying to put as much into it as they can, but a lot of it is circumstantial. So,
yep. The onus is on them to prove it. So,
yeah. All right. Well, I mean, I'm gonna try to make a point. What time is the docket for Hap? Are they doing them all at once or?
yeah. So the case on Saturday will be Gemma, Hap, Winston, and Budhead, I believe.
Okay. And
And
when is
then
that kicking off?
7 Eastern.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it for Hap. I want him to know that we're there for him. So.
Right. So let me make sure. Yep, 7 Eastern. Okay.
Now you in for a long one too, I suppose, because judging based on the gravity of the case, but who's presiding over it? Joy is real thorough. I've sat through a 4-hour case with him one time. So
Yeah, I had a 6-hour case before, so ain't nothing new.
yeah, you got your day set, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you do need anything else from me, I listen. You obviously know how I'm willing to give some leeway to information and stuff like that to you because
Sure.
attorney-client privilege and all that. But
Yep.
If there's something you need and I can give it to you, then I will. So,
Of course. Yeah, I'll let you know.
all right. Well, I'm usually up here at the pump and dump, or I don't spend a lot of time in the city. So if you need me and you can't get a hold of me, you come cruising around, ask anybody up here, they'll let you know I'm around or not.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Well, you stay safe then, all right?
All right. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
Let you out this way here. Let me just these locks get a little rusty sometimes.
All right.
All right.
Take care now.
Brother.
Mm-hmm. I should put a lock on my burner phone, even though I never use it. Just in case. Well, yeah, so that was decent conversation. Just kind of corroborates everything Hap told us. But discovery being closed and him not being named as a witness or anything like that, or a defendant, I wouldn't want to put him in a position where he could possibly incriminate himself on the stand, so it's kind of out of the picture.
I need a new key to the No, so I
Howdy.
got tired of all my keys not being
Hello.
labeled, so I decided to get a new set of keys made and drop every single key like a dumbass.
So I assume you're missing the food truck key as well.
No, I got that back, and actually, Cole decided to put evidence tape on it. That way, it tells me which truck it is. Make it easier for me. He said,
You don't like my
"Connor,
old
this is
school key?
Yep.
I love my old school key. Old
I
school
don't
keys.
have Kenny's anymore though, but I don't really use his anymore.
No,
Hey.
nobody's really
You wanna go
using
talk?
his right now.
Yeah, let's go chat.
I was doing docket work for a civil case on Sunday.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
So you got shit all weekend long then.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
I was just talking with Seamus, related to case Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously can't add anything or add him as a witness or anything like that. I wouldn't want to anyway.
Yeah.
Since I wouldn't want him to like implicate himself at all.
Yeah.
So, but basically just corroborating what Hap told me.
Mm-hmm.
So
what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yeah. So it's kind of, so, you know, I've been flying out to this other city, right? Siobhan asked me kind of a weird thing to do. She wants me to like become part of a, not necessarily part of an MC, but get close to somebody in an MC.
Mm-hmm.
She specifically said seduce, but I was like, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're part of an MC. Like, how would you get to know people in an MC?
Just be friends with them.
Yeah.
I'm probably the worst person to go to about this because I don't really understand people. Again, autistic. But I just know I like being around people, so I hang out with them. That is literally the only reason I'm here. Is because I started hanging out with these guys, and then I ended up just liking being around them.
Okay.
I don't really have any specific advice. Just be their friend first. That is the way you get close to people.
Sure.
And like you could manipulate your way into it, but it's just be his friend or their friend. I don't know who it is.
I don't know who it is either. I don't know anybody really in the.
Just be their friend. That's really all you got to do. Be there for them.
Local chapter of a MC called Chaos Legion.
I don't really have any specific advice.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry I can't help more on that.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to kind of fill you in, I guess.
No, you're fine. And I don't think you're gonna cheat on me or anything. To be clear, I'm not worried about that at all.
Right. Okay.
Love you.
I love you too.
Yeah, no, this case on Saturday is going to be interesting because I feel like the only thing they have is Benjamin Gibbs saying someone with an Osiris cut bit him. But that doesn't mean anything because, I'll tell you, Winston was there, obviously. Very much so. But there's no evidence actually pointing to it because he was fully masked up. It's literally just someone in an Osiris cut and then his blood is there. That's the only evidence they really have, and then like circumstantial texts about like one of them saying like for like about a planning if you need help prepping for something, but that could literally be anything.
Well, that's like Hap called Winston one time and he didn't even pick up.
Yeah, like they're using stuff like that, and like they got a Winston got a 3-second phone call from a number that also called Vern. But that's nothing. There is not enough here for beyond a reasonable doubt. And I don't see how they don't understand that. This is not worth them pursuing because it's just going to take away from their case on Gemma and Hap.
Yeah.
because now they got to spend time focusing on Winston to try to get some reasonable doubt, like to try to close off any reasonable doubt there, but they're not going to be able to, and they're just going to waste their energy and resources. Which is why I tried to just get him dismissed, because I don't even see the PC to add him onto the thing. Genuinely. Everything they have is circumstantial. The only thing that's there is the blood, but there's literally Miles Ender's blood is on scene. They haven't done anything.
My client doesn't even have blood on scene.
Gemma doesn't either. Like that's not enough at all.
Yeah, that's God.
But we'll see.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking long case again, I'm sure.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to sit through all of it, even though I'm really gonna ask one question to every witness and say, "Did you see Winston Walker on scene?" And then they're gonna say, I can already tell they're gonna answer like, "We saw people in a stairs," and then I'm gonna do objection non-responsive because they aren't answering my question. Where did they see Winston Walker? Which they didn't. There is literally no way they saw Winston Walker on scene.
Yeah.
There is no positive ID of him on scene at all. So, but yeah, I don't know. Saudi also called me last night to try to tell me like, blood is PC, even though blood alone on its own is not PC. Even with the text, I do not see PC. I do wish Paisley didn't text him that. That would have been nice, but she did. She did text that, and I have to work with that. It could be prep for anything, though. I think we're going with prep for an orgy because one of us other people said something else, like, I'll have to be careful with you later. So I'm guessing it's prep for an orgy. Yeah, if you look at Winston's timeline.
Okay.
There's text from Paisley Scott before everything happened. And then later on, there's text from Jenny Hall saying that she'll have to be gentle with him, so... The prep Paisley's talking about is obviously an orgy. Real. And yeah, the blood could be unseen for literally any reason. Winston could have just been at the prison earlier that day.
Need to be gentle later.
Yeah.
Well, big issue with Winston's that I see is him directly calling Shang and texting other people.
But that's the thing, though. I actually don't think that's an issue at all. Is because if Winston were there and got Shang out, why would he put on Twinsta telling Shang to call him? Shang would already be with him.
Is that true?
Yep. It's if you look, it's not in the timeline. Let me find it.
The knife play defense, yeah.
It's under one of the subpoenas. Let me find it.
Interrogation videos. See miscellaneous reports. We got him.
I can't. Where the fuck is it? It's under a subpoena, I think. It might be Winston Walker. Oh, Twinsta. Twinsta number 1, 2. Like, those ones. Twinsta number 1 and 2. Because, like, Shang put something on Twinsta, and then Winston said, "Call me, you bellend." Which I don't see if Winston is the one who broke him out. Why he would be tweeting saying, "Call me." He would have Shang's number already because he would be with Shang. So that actually goes against the narrative they're trying to paint. And like, it's simple for why he contacted Shang. He didn't know, like, obviously he was there. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You're not. This is boyfriend girlfriend confidentiality, real.
I don't
It
know
was
if
very
that
much there.
exists. Okay.
It's real. We got to get married now. But no, he was there. He didn't get Shang out. I know actually what happened, but still, the image, like the thing they're trying to paint, is that he did this to get Shang out because he knew Shang. But like, he could have just wanted to get in contact with Shang because he knew Shang from before the bombs. That's it. That's not crazy. That is reasonable. That is reasonable doubt. Like, there's not enough here for Winston at all.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't know. I don't know how Franklin's going to defend Gemma. I don't know what you're doing with that, but I know for Winston this is easy.
Well, yeah, for Hap, everything is circumstantial as well. They're trying to put together.
You can get the fingerprints thrown out as well.
Fingerprints from where?
Because they fingerprinted him on scene. They didn't take him anywhere else to fingerprint him, and there's no proof that that was actually his fingerprints. Like, that, it's one of those things that Winston brought up with Gemma, is that you could probably get that thrown out. And just say it wasn't him at all. Pretty much. But I don't know. I don't know if you want to do that. I don't know if that'd fit with what you're doing, but... Because, I think it's... Where is it? It's what they did with Gemma. They
So
did the same thing with
dead.
Hap tier... Actually, they didn't... Did they even get Hap tier's fingerprints? They didn't.
That's why I'm confused what you were talking about.
Yeah, no, they didn't. They never got Hap tier's fingerprints. So how did they know it was Hap tier? Right there. That, I'm gonna be real, that's your argument right there. How the fuck did they know it was Hap tier?
Well, yeah, I mean, the whole connecting him to the scene is that he showed up later and was GSR positive, but he was hunting, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope that Joy sees the reasonable doubt there, and I am confident he will. It just needs to be articulated.
Yeah, same with Winston. There's just not enough evidence here, honestly. With Gemma, too. Like, the only thing connecting Gemma there that on scene is that she was fingerprinted on scene.
Giga
But hopefully Franklin's able to get that thrown out, and then there's nothing, because she has no blood on scene either.
Right.
But we'll see. I thought you wanted to talk about something more serious. I thought you were like breaking up with me or something.
No. No, it was really about the Siobhan thing, and just telling you about that, really.
You know,
because it's kind of out of left field. Like, I still don't know why. I'm trying to figure that out, but.
How's Siobhan been? She hasn't been
been
around here.
Busy, very busy, doing lawyer stuff in other city.
Yeah, that's good.
There's like 4 active lawyers, so her and myself included.
God, that sounds awful.
And she doesn't say no very often, so she's got a docket list that's fucking long as hell. But yeah, she has a firm over there I'm a part of. Try to keep things moving, try to take cases from her, help her with cases, that kind of thing.
1 sec, I got a motion to strike something.
All right. Motion to strike D's. Yesterday was kind of tough for her. She had somebody tell her that the torture against her was justified because she was a representative of the state.
That's kind of dumb.
Yeah, it's it ain't good. Yeah, I'm guessing this court case though is gonna be like just as long as the fucking Steven Alexander one.
I'm being an absolute bitch to bro. Love that.
Wait, you're being a bitch?
And he put in scene recreation photos he made. I'm motioning to strike them because it's literally only from his memory and there's not substantiated by any fact. It's in the Winston Walker v. Romeo Sparrow one.
Oh, okay.
It's literally, he put those in based on his own memory. They aren't like substantiated by any photos for on scene at all. So
Yeah, I gotcha.
like there are some photos on scene of Black Sultan, but that is it. It is not substantiated by anything else. Also, even with the actually, let me add that in.
Oh.
Because it also doesn't actually match up with the picture of the Black Sultan that's actually in evidence. So we can move back over there now.
Yeah,
if you want to. Hey, come here. Hi.
Howdy. M'lady. Tips hat.
God, you're cringe.
Like this.
Come here. You're so cringe. I love you though.
Me cringe?
Mm.
Never.
Oh my god.
L.
Yeah. I like doing it to him when he's on the phone. It's funny.
Well, I was trying to do a transaction.
I know. It makes it funnier.
Yeah.
Yep.
Meredith's a rude ass.
True. Giga garbage. Whoops.
Wait, what's happening?
That's the pirate. He's going.
I
to
got
stab.
him bail.
He's going to stab. I know it.
I'm only a prospect, but I think he should be allowed to have a bike. He's cool.
If he asks about it, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
He
fair.
goes in there and pillages and plunders. You know.
But he's also a pirate, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
he
pirates
can-
also gotta walk the plank sometimes.
Yeah, fair. I got him out on
You're gonna have a
bail.
plank.
I already told him if he doesn't keep calling, he's gonna end up losing a lot, and the
He
next
should
part
probably
is
be
his
one of us
hand.
be in the directory.
I mean, he has Axel's number. He got told to call Axel.
Oh, Axel's not around.
Yeah, but I told him he'll lose his hand eventually if he keeps doing it.
Oh my
I never-
god, he's so happy.
He'll never be able to plunder again.
Fuck.
What the hell?
I can't do flips.
I can do this.
What the hell?
Yo game.
And don't do a handstand because I'll fucking tackle you.
Don't you dare.
How you doing?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my God, Connor!
God damn.
Jesus.
I dive through them, man. I know what I'm doing. I'm an Olympic diver.
Scissor my ass.
What? No. No, 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 no.
Oh my God.
No, no, no,
Oh
no.
my God,
No, 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 no,
Connor!
no, 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 no,
That's
no,
what
no.
I seen. Jesus.
No.
Out loud.
No.
Absolutely
Good.
not.
I don't want it.
I don't want it either.
Good.
I'm hiding.
All right, hide. You're
I'm
like right
hiding.
beside me still.
No, I'm hiding.
No, you're right beside me.
I'm hiding here.
You're still right beside me. You're doing a
Protect
terrible
me.
job at
Oh my
hiding.
god.
You're doing a terrible job at hiding.
Yeah.
Is there a trooper?
Hey, Andy just texted me.
Also, Decker, when you do get enough to pay back the business, do cash, so you don't have to pay tax.
I need this
Hey.
coffee to fucking activate already. Good dude. Hit my damn
Oh my
liver.
God.
Give me caffeine, please.
Oh my God, he's
God,
doing
that-
cock push-up.
Yep. Gotta keep it regular, keep it strong. You know what I'm saying? I do 300 of these every night.
God damn.
He's lying. No, he doesn't.
You got anyone to guess?
Meredith, what the hell?
I can do gas. Or
Decker
Decker's
might be
got
doing
it.
it, yeah.
Is that JJ? That's JJ.
No, it's not.
Wait, who
That's
is that then?
Petey.
Petey.
That's Peter.
I can't stop doing
It's
push-ups.
Petey.
That's Petey, yeah.
Oh yeah, Petey.
Peter, whichever one we call him.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
JJ's still fucking missing. I don't know where the fuck he's been.
Yeah, he's been gone for a while. I think he ran away. I don't know. Maybe he's dead in the middle of the desert.
Maybe he's in
somewhere.
the ICU unannounced, because
Yeah.
he just
Yeah.
keeps going there every single day almost.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, JJ's
That's
like a
PP.
frequent ICU visitor.
Hi, Petey, what's up?
State fee. State's got to get that money, huh?
Yeah.
That extra $3.
It's all tomorrow stuff.
Yeah, you should see what they take out of my paycheck. It's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Petey's
Yeah.
my favorite mute.
A meadery
Exactly.
opening.
Pour this right in the window here.
Whoa. Make your own bottle of mead. Is this... I've seen Q's kind of like on the last legs as like medical director. Is she becoming the surgeon general?
Yeah, I appreciate you. Have a good one, man.
You too.
I wonder what the lease agreement is.
'Cause
Have a
there's
good
this
day.
position.
How much you
Bye
wanna
bye.
bet?
too. Thank
Bye.
How much you want to bet it
Have
have
a
like
good one.
weekly room inspections and shit?
You're saying my name. There's a cop rolling.
I thought your warrant was done. I thought it'd already been a week.
I thought it was
20
been a
days.
week already,
20
but
days
I
total.
woke up every day.
No, it should be only be 7.
No, because they still have 20 days total to refile it.
Nope. If they push a warrant, that warrant lasts 7 days and that's
They
it.
change it. They
Nope,
change
they-
it. Depends. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm saying you were right.
Yeah.
Depends
Oh.
And when did it?
crime they
They
Yeah,
didn't
no,
update the fucking thing then.
Oh, they did. That's in state code.
When was that
Yeah, it
updated?
is.
Because I checked like,
Like-
3 days ago.
Well over a month ago.
Yeah, it was a
What the
while ago.
fuck? Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, there's some warrants that don't run out and shit.
Only
They got
felony
murder.
A's.
Yeah.
And contempt of court, I guess, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had my contempt of court warrant never expired. That shit was bullshit.
How long has it been since that? fucking
a week.
Has it been? So tomorrow, basically.
Probably. Does it automatically expire? Or do they have to remove it themselves?
Nope, it should automatically expire.
Did you tell them about the money they haven't paid?
Wait, what? Huh?
The suit to the apples and stuff.
Oh yeah, no. Marcy's asking what to do about that because I think that she can just pull the money from his account, but she needs permission to do it. So. No, that work should be done. Let me.
Does it still say that active?
It does, but that was September 3rd. Was when we first noticed it. It's the 12th. So unless they are legally extending that warrant, but I don't have a way to check right now because my contact isn't around.
I feel kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie.
I can call court clerk.
Was it a felony warrant or just a misdemeanor?
It was a felony D.
That's a 10-day warrant.
Oh, it's 10 days?
Yeah.
I thought it was 7.
Nope. Misdemeanors are 7.
Oh, so then tomorrow then, yeah.
Wow, there's gonna be a monthly rent for the Oasis? Holy shit.
Oh yeah, it is 10 days, okay.
Or wait, are they calling it the Irvine again?
They're calling it the Irvine.
Oh shit, well.
Hello,
So many name
it's
changes.
Merv. Trivia.
Alright. How's everything going? Besides everything?
I am defending Winston on that big case on Saturday now because he got added for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. He told me.
Yeah, no, I'm handling it. There's not enough there for beyond reasonable doubt for him at all.
Accomplice the murder, I'm guessing?
Yeah,
Nope.
accomplice to murder a government employee.
Yikes.
And just full charges for attempted murder of government employee, felon trespassing, introduction of contraband, escape from prison, blah, blah, blah.
Jesus.
Alright.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it is. He's facing 30 years. He's not going to get 30 years because he's not going to get any time, but...
God damn.
Yeah, he's on the low right now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm the one that suggested that he stay quiet instead of go and blaze the glory.
Or he's backing up. Okay.
New Bastille songs come out tonight, chat. Oh, it's gotta be poggers.
Or anybody here?
Could you repeat that?
Nothing bad happening here when I was sleeping.
I don't think so. I was also asleep all day yesterday, so.
I was awake for hours alone. I gotta got my own things going on, because otherwise I will be bored as shit.
Oh my god. I think Connor is being held up, and then JJ to shoot. Who shot? Was it JJ that shot?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want me to shoot just to...
I told him to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, shoot once in air, and then you call 911.
Jesus, Murphy.
Hey. Hello.
Hey,
yeah, there's a cop
the
here
guy's
now.
the guy's down.
Yeah.
She
I'm
shot
putting my
in
gun away.
self-defense. The guy was trying to hold up one of our
Sorry.
friends.
Yep, thank you. Yeah. This fella here, he was holding up one of my guys, so I just...
Are you the only one that shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna very quickly GSR test you.
Alright.
Dip. Yeah, I don't know if we want to be here. Who the fuck is that guy?
And then I'm also gonna need to see your ID and weapons license if you can hand those to me.
Yes.
I should probably get EMS here for the guy too.
Yeah. There's that and that.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know.
You can take those back.
Roll up and pull a gun on you?
He wanted food, but then he wanted me to empty out all the cash from the food truck. So all that's in the trunk right now.
All that's in the trunk right now?
Yeah, all the food or all the money's in the trunk.
All the money from the food truck is in this trunk.
You miss PD?
And probably in the SUV trunk.
Yeah.
Need Urchin 52s at the flywheels up here in Sandy. We got a subject down here, gunshot wounds, no pulse.
Why is it different?
Yeah, he's got a GSW to the forehead, no pulse. I'm not a medical expert, but I think this is a DOA.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Damn, Lottie, good aim.
He's fucking dead. What the hell even happened?
To explain other casings, just say that someone was shooting their gun here earlier today. Yeah. If you're worth hearing gunshots while doing mechanic work or something.
Are you doing your art?
Yeah, just what the fuck?
How much money was it?
Maybe.
Kind of dumb of him to roll up here and kind of in public. He didn't even. It's real dumb. I don't know.
I mean, had he not told me to put my hands up, probably would have gotten away with it.
Absolutely, I was not paying attention.
Lottie got good eyes too, Jesus. Alright. Let me get the money out of the trunk.
Yeah, just clear it with them first.
Can I grab the money he made me put inside the trunk?
I think he might need to.
Touch anything,
Yeah, he might need to grab it, take pictures of evidence and stuff.
Damn.
no.
He's in the directory. Can you call him and tell him that Lottie said to speak to you about everything
Who the fuck is that?
I'll have to
What
do
the
it.
hell are they doing?
Wait.
Not looking
He needs
good
to know
though.
if he can do something or not.
Okay. Lottie told me to call you. He's coming here. So. Yeah.
I can't leave right now. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you stay.
They're I think they're gonna be house shopping in the area.
As long as it's not my house, I'm fine.
You tell him I can't.
No pulse, no response.
Yeah, you rolled up to the food truck. Damn, what the fuck, dude?
I think he might be dead.
Yeah.
I'm sure they just heard their brains
Oh. Damn, Lottie. I think I've taught you well. Huh. Wait till you smoke meth. Even better.
That was fucking wild.
Oh fuck, they're dead. Oh shit.
Into a perma, yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
Like, was it a One Life character? Or... Damn. Real King Lear. Thanks for following.
Okay. You got that.
We didn't really see anything. We just heard the gunshots and then came over, saw him laying there. Ooh, I guess that's a... Oh, you play Seamus? Welcome to the stream. It was good talking to you in character.
Ratchet.
Appreciate it.
Wait, Ratchet's here?
Hope Ratchet's here.
I love you, Ratchet.
Bye.
Yeah. Good to
Gotta
see you.
come to the shop
Thanks
sometimes.
for
You can
following.
fix more bikes and stuff.
It's too bad we can't get Seamus as a witness, but I wouldn't do that to Seamus, I don't think. I wouldn't want to do that.
Honestly, I just threw some of my money in there. It wasn't a lot anyways.
Everything good, Pat?
Yeah, I did a deposit.
Yeah, I need to go to the hospital to help process his DOA.
Okay.
Okay. Do you need anything else from me, or?
Yes, I'm
right
gonna
now?
need statements from a few of you.
Alright.
Okay.
Hi.
Tommy, right?
This here's what was it? Charlotte something.
Charlotte Turvey. That's me.
I'm the victim.
Charlotte Turvey. She's the
I
one who
saw
shot.
it.
Only one who shot.
Okay.
She is our positive. She called 911.
Yeah, I was calling it when you got here, so.
This guy tried to hold up. I think that guy with the eye patch.
Yeah. Yeah, he had a pistol at corner. He put the pistol down and I took a shot.
Jesus. He got shot. DOA. GSW before it.
Okay. Cool.
And I head
Yeah.
down to Eclipse Medical to document the DOA if you can collect statements here.
Eclipse Met? What?
Yeah, Zona got blown up.
Zona's gone.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Zona
it's
got
a-
blown
no,
up
it's
on
Eclipse
9/11.
Medical Tower.
It's terrible.
It got blown
Oh my
up. It got
God.
blown up on
Yeah.
9/11.
Crazy.
That's terrible timing for whoever
That's
fucked up that
awful.
microwave.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a while.
Was it Harold? Harold blew up Polito.
Oh, okay. There was a spoon in a microwave that blew up. Hey guys.
I think that's what happened at Zona too, is what I heard.
Jesus
A
Christ,
spoon
Harold.
in
Yeah,
the
they,
microwave.
So, Connor, I think you put money in back there, right? So there's some of the Yellow Jack's money in there. But
Yeah, so he told me to go fucking get the money out of the food truck and put it in the trunk. And then,
Okay.
yeah.
I got you. I'm just gonna grab y'all kind of like one by one just to quickly grab the statements here. As much as I would love to just get a group narrative.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's up?
I
It's
understand.
Most recent civilian report. I need to head to the hospital to deal with the DOA.
I can write something up for you if that's easier.
Yeah.
All right, Connor, I'll chat with you first.
How you doing, ma'am? Could I have
Hey.
you come with me to give a quick statement?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, that's eventful.
What the fuck? Is that like a rival MC or anything like that?
No, I think it was just a random guy.
It's what the fuck?
It's a random act of violence.
I don't know if that's scarier or not. You know, that somebody would just randomly choose to commit something like that. Chad, I have curry. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Kiki posting a picture of her with an active wanted felon.
Hi, Paltrow.
We're gonna collect all your statements. I'm gonna start with this gentleman on the left. Can you mind following me?
No. Look at that.
What in the fuck?
Oh, that's a nice couch.
That is a nice couch. Oh my god.
Damn.
Well,
I went for Pitt.
Look at him go. How'd they get away?
I've seen it all.
Golf gang.
Did I miss something really cool by being a tablet kid?
Yeah.
Yes.
Someone stuffed a couch into a golf cart and was driving away with it.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Do you need another statement?
Did you get one yet or no?
I have not. No.
Okay, cool. Then I will grab yours.
Also, the money's still in the trunk. Just so you know.
Yeah, leave it there so I should have document.
Yeah, just I'd have to document whatever car was involved. So, his car and Seminole. Did he pull up in the Seminole?
Yeah, that one.
The question is, Chad, one shot or multiple?
So he dropped his gun, got him back in, and that's when fired.
Yeah, let's edit his profile. I like Sprung. Need some like real like boomery Twinsta posts. One shot?
Yep.
One shot to the fucking dome, baby.
All right, next up, come on, bro.
All right, who has not given their statement?
I think Uriel.
Yeah.
Okay. Sir, can you follow me?
All right. It's Markov. And Gotham.
All right.
All right.
Give me 1 second here.
No, you're good.
What's your state ID, sir?
13854.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Mr. Whitlock. All right, go ahead and, if you can, just give me a brief statement about everything that happened, please, sir.
All right. I was actually looking at my MDW, kind of standing over here by these backs. Heard a gunshot. Came over with everybody else. Saw the guy laying on the ground. And that's about all I saw.
Did you recognize the individual on the ground?
No, I did not.
Okay, all right. So you were just looking at your MDW, heard a gunshot, ran over with everyone else, and seen a guy laying on the ground.
That's correct.
Who fired the shot that put the guy on the ground?
Lottie did.
Tommy, just let me know when we're good to grab the money.
What's her full name?
I believe it's Charlotte.
Charlotte Turby?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, Lottie's the nickname.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so surprising.
I know.
All right, Mr. Whitlock, thank you very much for your statement. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I think so.
Howdy, Markov.
Hey, in a minute.
Yeah, how you doing?
Good, you?
Good. Other than seeing a man die just now, but
Yeah, that's a bad feeling for me.
It's a first for you guys.
Actually, wait, I forgot to grab something.
I don't know if it's the first, actually.
Yeah, I don't think it's a first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Paltrow.
So I did watch Steven Alexander get turned into paste, so.
Yeah, I definitely. I saw that, and I saw the other fellow that got decapitated. Definitely seen that.
Hmm. Yeah, there was also a car chase around here, too.
Yeah, the golf cart with the fucking couch on it.
Yeah. Right.
It's popping off.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
I guess shit happens in Sandy.
Yeah, I guess so.
Everyone gave their statement, right?
Yep, everyone that was here, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Is that Rooster?
So was that only one? Did you see the amount of blood that's back there? Oh my gosh, that guy bled a lot.
I mean, he got shot in the head, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he got shot right in the fucking head, so.
You remember that? Is insane. Did you?
Oh, yeah, I do.
No, I don't even know. I never
About 3905.
Yeah, that's what other people have been saying, that this guy just nobody knew him.
Is that Rooster? That cop with the vest on?
That don't know, actually.
All right. Well, you sure you're okay? Everyone's fine?
I don't believe it is.
Hey, yo,
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man?
A whole
Hey,
lot.
Markov.
It's been
All
a
right.
long
Hey,
time
Meredith.
since we
If
talked.
you think of anything else, just go ahead and reach out through
Oh, yeah?
and let somebody know,
Yeah.
okay?
Will do.
All right. Appreciate it. You all have a great day.
You too.
Towns wants us to collect evidence.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm kind of in and out of the city at this point.
Same. I haven't been asleep the past couple of days. I've just been watching shit in my apartment.
Where did Lottie go?
I think she went for a ride with somebody to calm down.
Oh, she's on the other. She's on the other side of that truck thing. Yeah, like I quit the FIB. I'm doing full-time crime now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you tell by how
Life
he's
is on-
dressing?
Life is on the up, my guy. Well, this is just my emo
You-
fit.
Yeah, I want you. I think you should get this like a color though. I think you could get some look cool.
Oh,
I don't know.
this is the darkness that's in my soul.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're
You
going
have
through
darkness
emo
in your
phase,
soul.
huh?
Fucking conformist.
You don't have darkness in your soul.
Yeah. Yeah, Gothy does, though.
Yeah,
I
she
mean,
definitely
yeah,
does.
Gothy's goth, so
You don't know what I've got in my soul. You aren't my therapist.
you're right. I'm not, but I am your friend.
I've been rejected from therapy in this state.
Same.
They don't
I actually have mine in an hour.
Yeah, I still don't have a therapist, despite trying.
Yeah, it took me a
Nobody
long
wants to
time to
take-
get a therapist. It was almost even.
Yeah, that. Ooh.
I think Steven would have been a good therapist for me.
I don't know if he would have been good for me.
I think he would have just joined his cult.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I probably would have done it as like a sick J.
That's exactly why. I
He
think
probably
would've
wouldn't have
joined
been
the cult.
asked. Steven was targeting women.
Yeah, fair.
Oof. How could he? That's just wrong.
Everything good? Okay.
Oh. That was way too much excitement. What the hell?
That was great. That was well executed.
Unintended.
Like the guy just came up and tried to rob Connor, and then
Well, yeah, we were all just like doing our little chat circle here. Connor left to go take care of the food stuff, and I guess, well, I'm sure you know the rest. Or you'll
don't know the
after
rest.
the police leave.
okay.
Actually, the police are pretty far away. Come here.
Staying out of trouble, Markov?
Yeah, for the most part. I've just been doing business shit on the side and waiting for people and listening to people and kind of that sort of thing.
I gotcha.
Actually got to check in with somebody who's supposed to be doing payroll, but they didn't do it, and the week's almost over again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. What about you? Any good cases coming up?
Big one Saturday. Representing one of the defendants for the big prison break that happened a couple weeks ago.
Oh, shit. There was a prison break.
Yeah. DOC member got murdered as well. The whole thing. So, another felony A case for me.
Felony A, Uriel. That's what they're going to be calling you.
Please, no.
Okay, yeah, I do got to run the payroll. It's fine though. I have a system. I don't need to do much of anything.
Well, that's good then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, there's nothing else too crazy going on.
That was plenty enough excitement for a while.
Yeah. No, that's about the extent of it, right?
We don't really need a bunch of those. 27146.
You sure?
Yep, I'm all good, thank you. I mean, if there is, I want to be the next. Like, I wanna pop somebody.
Thank you guys. All right. Okay, what do you want? Okay, what do you want in it? Sweet tea or tea?
There, watch out.
Excuse me, can I nudge you? I need to get some gas.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm just I'm doing some payroll stuff.
No problem. Don't worry about.
Where'd Lottie go?
Run away with me.
I have Lottie's food.
Hmm. How you doing today, Gothy?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Devereaux's around. Frankie. You all right, Lottie?
Yeah, I just kind of did what I could.
Right.
So.
Yep,
I'll
get that.
call Pat and ask when we're good to come pick up the gun.
Okay. Yeah, just appreciate the discretion.
Yeah, of course. Understand things happen.
Yeah. Fucker was robbing us.
I think it's still.
Right.
Well, at least he's dead, so.
Yeah, the fucking balls on somebody to try that.
Yeah. You know, when I was getting the truck done up, I was like, man, people are gonna say, look, that there's a lost thing on top, you know? It belongs to the lost. It doesn't mean fuck all.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's probably a taunt, if anything. Oh.
What in the fuck is going on?
Well, that was something.
Ow.
Yeah, check the wheel here.
Yeah, checking it.
Yeah, I just had to get this stupid
Dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
I know you didn't just call it stupid after you got it stuck on the mountain.
I checked the wheel and you checked my oil.
I did check your oil. That's the big no.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Every blank is a death run. That's why I love riding them.
I'm here next to your email's caller too. I just haven't remembered, so. I'm
Hmm.
Hey, Axel.
Hey, bye. Have a good day. He said that you should be good in a little bit.
It didn't die. Look at that.
Oh, it's my feed. I was like, what? Oh!
Here. Here.
Ow. I belong down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Down in West Hollywood. The Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I want to know who that was. Like, what the fuck? Some random guy shows up, tries to rob the food truck. You're a big pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he fucking wrecked that car.
L.
Jesus. The Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. L.
L. L. That cannot feel good. That cannot feel good.
Yeah, get your black clothes all dirty.
I'm completely covered. It's fine. Sand Angel.
Mm-hmm. You wearing all black feels weird. I can't lie. I don't know if I like it. I like this outfit, but
It's weirder when I do this.
yeah, I don't like that at all.
Then it gets even weirder when I do this. And then do this.
Oh my god.
Kind of weird.
I mean, my alternative is my cowboy crime outfit.
Your cowboy crime outfit's good.
I like this one.
Do you know that stuff in the back room?
This is my new life. I'm giving up the leather and just wearing this kind of stuff.
No, the one outfit I made for you is so good though. It looks so good. The black leather and the blue jeans.
Isn't it over here? Ah. Kelly, you're a stoner. There, do I fit in now?
You were fine before.
Nope. Now I fit in. Bail violated. I don't know what to listen to. Excuse me. That like cafe jazz playlist I had earlier was pretty good. Shouldn't text him directly. I should text the group. Any new reels we got? The one fucking reel. We could change the playback speed. Here, hang on.
Don't do the weird thing. We'll make million
beef.
Beef.
Oh my god.
Do you have anything
Actually,
to say
Miss-
to Reels, Jebediah? Anything to say?
Oh yeah. Here, if you haven't checked out the new Alex Jones podcast, the lizard
Okay,
reptilian people are
tell-
planning to take
I don't-
over
I
the
don't- I don't-
government. They're fighting a war in the goddamn tunnels.
Jebediah.
He's starting it?
Yeah.
Let me know.
It started. Go ahead.
Zoom my face in.
Okay.
Baby, lock them door and turn the lights down low.
Meet at WTF. Alright.
How you doing, sir? How you doing? So basically,
Say it again for the camera, you know. Say it again, oh. Wow! Celebration, oh.
guys, Casey here with another vlog. I'm here at Mount Zona. Don't come here. It like scary and stuff. And they told me I have to wear hazmat. I got this day one of wipe. I'm about to probably hit oil rig in the hazy, we'll see. But yeah, there's a bunch of barriers and stuff all set up here.
Agreed. So we have to GSR test, y'all. We forgot to, and our sergeant's real mad. So I'll start with you, Shirty. Can I just take your fingy?
Yep.
Yeah, you are GSR negative. Congratulations. All right, next up, let me just get a little fingy from you.
Sorry, I was texting people. There you go.
Okay.
I should be GSR negative. If not, I'm worried because I don't have a weapons license. I don't have guns.
Yeah, you're negative.
Hey, Mr. Whitlock, I'm gonna have to GSR test you, sir.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go ahead and stick your finger out. Thank you.
Oh, right, when they used to like the manufacturer had like gunpowder in the styrofoam. Oh, gunpowder.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I really
So we're missing somebody.
All right. I'm gonna talk to Turvy, and I'll lead the conversation.
Also, this gentleman here says he gave us Mr. Florentino.
Hi. Is there someone private we could talk?
Someone did. I don't.
All right.
What's up?
I actually thought it was that cop over there, but I guess it wasn't. It was definitely someone with red hair.
It's weird because I am not showing you. Hold on 1 second.
Uh-oh. Is the story falling apart under scrutiny?
Yeah, go for it.
State ID?
9486.
I gotta go meet with Franklin. Talk about the case.
All right.
Do you want to be involved, or?
He called me earlier and said it's fine. I think I don't. He would let me know if he needed me to be involved. So.
All right.
Yeah, I don't want to intrude or anything. Go do that.
Okay. I'll be seeing you around then.
All right. Love you.
Love you too. See you in a bit.
Be safe.
Gambit Luck, thanks for following, dog. I appreciate it. We're gonna go talk to Franklin about the case. Coming up. See what he has to say. He's probably losing it. He's probably crashing out. Based on what I saw on the docket. Oh my fucking god. I turned too early. No. Oh, I don't want to take Duke's spot.
Well, wait. I think she gets that. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll be surprised.
Howdy.
Hello, Mr. Whitlock.
How y'all doing? Franklin, you alright?
No, he's
not crashing out yet?
Oh, he's crashing out.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's a matter of time. So I should mention, technically I'm suspended, and I'm just acting as a secretary right now.
alright.
Certainly not giving any actual legal advice without a bar license.
Of course.
Okay. This is a shit show.
You're telling me.
First, I want to ask, Haptier, what's going on with your client, Haptier?
What about him?
Have you spoken to him?
Yeah, of course.
Is there anything that he's going to say that's going to end up putting Gemma in the crossfire?
No. He was hunting, showed up at the prison to try and visit a friend that he had heard was sent up. When he arrived, he was shot at by police. He was GSR positive because he was hunting. He had items on him consistent with hunting.
Is this the argument or is this the reality of the situation?
This is the argument.
I like it so far.
He was involved, but there's nothing connecting him to it. It's all circumstantial.
Okay, and being that he got picked up as a quote-unquote stray, that kind of leans to our argument for Gemma.
Yeah, for the record, Gemma's not going to be testifying, so there's no opportunity that she's going to throw anyone under the bus. But she also made it incredibly clear that she'll just eat the charges before she would do that.
Yep. She will not plead, she will not testify, she will not say shit.
And none of our defenses are going to involve, casting blame on any of the other defendants either.
One of our arguments is that nobody was collaborating with each other, so this will help that argument.
Yeah, the only call between Hap and, I guess, Winston Walker was a phone call that he never answered, and it was related to the art business that Hap has, so.
That could help.
I don't plan on having him testify, though, not at this point.
Okay. Yep, that's fair. Yeah, I'll be transparent. Gemma's in trouble. It's going to be a tough argument to make. The main sticking point for her is this field fingerprinting that Stephanie Meyer did. Just basically went up to an unconscious, bloody victim and grabbed her fingerprints, and that's literally the only thing that ties her to the scene.
Yeah, that Meredith had mentioned that had happened.
Yeah. We're gonna attempt to make an argument there as to the validity of that, how weird it is, but it's gonna be a difficult one. Because literally they have nothing else. They don't have the blood. They don't have any casings from the weapon she had.
They have her fingerprint, and they took that from her while she was bleeding out on the ground. She never spoke a word. They never took her mask off. They never identified her. They never got photos of her. They did a fucking field test.
They did then take her to the hospital and take her DNA but she didn't have any DNA on file before the incident, so that didn't match anything, and the only way that that ties to Gemma is the fingerprint.
Okay.
So we're gonna try, which might be good for the other people who also fingerprinted down. I think it was Vern and I don't even know who else.
Yeah, Hap wasn't. That's not in evidence at all.
Yeah,
so.
I think Hap's sitting pretty well.
I agree.
But everything else is it's gonna be tough. Given past cases and how strictly they take things like that fingerprinting as irrefutable evidence.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of tried to make that argument during the Stephen Alexander case of
yeah.
And they didn't seem to like that one that much, but I mean, worst you can do is try, so.
Yep. Throw doubt on it, see what happens. There's also other minor arguments that they never Cassidy'd her. They took her DNA without Cassidy, where she should technically have the right to fight it at a bench trial, but you can't do that unless you're Cassidy'd, so it's a violation of due process. I don't think that's going to matter ultimately.
No, that's just a civil case. I mean,
yeah, there's an interesting argument about. I mean, Gemma brought up that they have no evidence anywhere of where this guy died, like when he died in the timeline. When was he shot? Where was he shot? They barely mention him. I mean, it's not a good argument. I don't think it's going to work, but there's an argument where you could be like, this was a long, drawn-out scene, blah, blah, blah. Maybe he got shot and killed, somewhere else. And then Gemma showed up on scene.
Right.
But then you get into accessory after the fact and all the transferred intent of murder, and that's just going to get shot down. But we can at least try to make the state argue it.
We're really trying to argue, I'm going to be super candid here. We're really trying to argue, hey, it's pretty fucking strange behavior that out in the field, in the middle of an incident, you grab an unconscious, dying person, you take their DNA without even the ability for them to recognize their Cassidy rights. Fingerprint, yeah. Precisely. You don't have any DNA to compare that fingerprint to, and you're using that to establish that they were there and they did what they did. You have no photos, you have no casings, you have no blood.
Yep.
Should cops be able to just simply, hey, let's say a cop goes down to Covenant and just blows the fucking brains out of a whole bunch of blocks, and can they now just run around, take everybody's DNA, piece it before more blocks show up, and say, hey, I've got all these fingerprints. These people were there. I'm saying they were there right before I shot them. No blood, no casings, but hey, this is them. Or does that not seem fucking powerful?
Yeah, it's...
yeah, I mean, by itself in
powerful.
A vacuum, it's fucked up.
It's a lot like Bloom running the VIN on that RV. Yeah. Same kind of argument I tried to make then, Franklin, that, Schwing didn't want to hear.
But that's me. Nobody gives a fuck about the clown lawyer.
Yeah.
And Schwing was too much of a... Love Schwing. It's one of my favorites. Good friend. Too much of a
pussy. He was afraid.
A pussy.
He was afraid to rule on that.
He didn't want to rule on that. He didn't want to set precedent for that, even though the precedent was already there, as in there's no PC.
Yeah, I mean,
You can't just walk up to cars and check their VINs.
He was already ruling in your favor, so he felt like, why jump on this landmine? So
yeah, pretty much.
But unfortunately,
it would have thrown the whole case out right at the beginning, and I don't think he wanted to do that. It would have set a good precedent. Yeah.
We're not there yet, I guess. So.
Nope.
All right. Yeah, it was just mainly trying to touch base with all the other defense attorneys that are going to be there. Make sure we're not spiking each other's cases.
You made a good point, though, Duke, that because they were never officially under detainment, never officially read their Cassidy, they essentially robbed her of her civil right to be able to fight that DNA collection, that fingerprint collection, within a bench.
Yeah, but Uriel's right. That is just a civil case at this point. Then.
Yeah. Well,
We're
we're
not
trying to
gonna-
argue fruit of the poisonous tree here, right?
Well, but that wouldn't throw it out necessarily because they do meet the conditions for being allowed to take DNA, which is just probable cause of a crime having been committed there.
Yep. So what, are we just lost on that one then?
Yeah, I wouldn't waste your time on that one, honestly.
That's the main fucking argument, though, is fighting that fingerprint. Because if we didn't
No,
have that,
fight the fingerprint. Fight the fingerprint. That's fine. But later on at the hospital, when she then gets her DNA
They run
tested,
her anyway later. Yeah, I think is
Yeah.
kind of the thing.
Yeah, that DNA testing right there. Yeah, I don't think that's even an argument that's going to work. But
At the end of the day, forensic evidence is still circumstantial evidence because it doesn't paint a timeline of why they were there, when they were there, anything like that. So if they don't have corroborating evidence to back up that fingerprint, it's just one piece of circumstantial evidence.
they do have corroborating though, because the problem is the fingerprint is the only thing that places her there as Gemma Knight. Otherwise, they have a gun. They have the fact that she was GSR positive, the fact that Stephanie Meyer attested the fact that she witnessed this person dressed, well, she says by her name in her statement, she witnessed Gemma Knight coming down the thing and get gunned down or whatever.
well, she says specifically, multiple suspects breached the prison and began shooting at officers. First was 2 members wearing Osiris MC cuts who breached on foot. One was later identified as Gemma Knight via fingerprints.
Yeah, right. So, and that's the only way that they identify her. So if we get the fingerprint tossed, that's good. Otherwise, she's pretty cooked.
The only other argument we have is that no one here can be substantiated as working in tandem. Fletcher York's the details around Fletcher York's death, where it happened, who was shooting, are basically none.
Yeah.
So can we reasonably put responsibility for this, but then transferred intent? I can already fucking hear Gavin's voice talking about transferred intent.
They're absolutely going to shoot it down with transferred intent.
Yeah.
So what we argue is if the fingerprints don't get tossed, the argument is, okay, there's no bullets, there's no casings, there's no blood. How do we know for sure that Gemma Knight fired her weapon unseen?
Does anybody here know how long a fucking GSR residue stays in your hands?
That has been a question I have asked.
You're asking the right person.
Oh,
what is
you
it,
actually
Max?
know that?
To my knowledge, it was 30 minutes.
Okay, that's not a lot of time.
That is a short window.
But it could be longer. It could be an hour, depending on weird things.
So absent an officer specifically testifying to seeing Gemma Knight shoot unseen.
Which Stephanie Myers is.
Well, no, she doesn't say that. She says they breached.
2 multiple suspects breached the prison and began shooting at officers.
Yeah.
First was 2 members wearing Osiris MC cuts who breached on foot. One was later identified as Gemma Knight via fingerprint.
Yeah. Yeah, Gemma's fucking cooked. Yeah. It really does just come down to that fingerprint.
Both were shot down, and then another solo suspect with a yellow smiley mask, that's fucking Vern, who breached by driving a gray pickup truck through the broken airlock, later identified as Vern Harrison via the fingerprint, was also shot down. Vern Harrison was able to shoot down 2 DOC corrections officers, Corrections Officer Mackenzie Blake and Deputy Warden Jay Skeeber. Butthead was then found in the motor pool. He was ordered to put his hands up or else he would be shot. He implied taken into custody. Butthead stated multiple times while in cuffs, he got into prison by jumping a vehicle into the prison. He tried to jump back out and couldn't. Fucking dumbass. High-value prisoners were able to break out of their cuffs, robbed and incapacitated DOC corrections guard for their equipment. They attempted to attack an LEO. The prison was tasers. Those suspects were shot down. Another suspect ran into a gray truck that was originally driven in by Vern Harrison and attempted to drive away. He was ordered to stop the vehicle or else he would be shot. He did not comply and was shot. Most of the LEOs and DOC officers that responded were shot down, so suspects managed to crawl away and escape, including one of the high-value prisoners. Stephanie Meyer began documenting the suspects and prisoners who were on the ground at Bolingbrook Penitentiary. Once the shootout ended, those suspects were Vern Harrison, GSR positive, Gemma Knight, GSR positive, Butthead, GSR negative, Carter Reed, GSR negative. Prisoner dead on arrival.
Yeah. It all comes down to fingerprint. So
She literally says right here, dude, in the following thing. Stephanie Meyer and Levi Tarantino responded to this incident at approximately 7:20 p.m. It was called Code 4, scene clear and safe for EMS and doctors to provide emergency medical at approximately 9 p.m. Due to how long the shootout took, vital casings and projectiles that should have been on scene were swept away by a sandstorm, leaving only blood for LEOs to document and collect.
Yep.
I mean, fucking A.
Yep.
Stephanie Meyer made the order to release the following suspects while the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department, the Los Santos Sheriff's Department, and the Criminal Investigation Division continue to investigate this incident. Vern Harrison, Gemini, Butthead, up tier.
Yeah.
I'd like to add that although I think the timeline for gunshot residue to stay on is 30 minutes, that does not mean the courts do, and it doesn't mean that the prosecution has any means to prove that it's not longer.
Hello.
How
How's it going?
fucked is this case?
It's so
It's
fucked.
very fucked.
We're just going over basically how fucked Gemma is right now.
Fair enough.
And how Stephanie Myers literally says, due to how long the shootout took, vital casings and projectiles that should have been there on scene were swept away by a sandstorm. Basically saying, scuff, Your Honor, scuff.
I hate arguing this shit. I hate it. And Gemma's entire defense boils down to, just taking a fingerprint on the scene like that is pretty powerful, Yana. Pretty powerful.
So she was taken away afterwards, like she wasn't actually arrested. Well, no, of course she wasn't arrested.
She was shot down, bleeding out, unconscious, never spoke a word, never had her mask removed. Stephanie Meyer took her fucking fingerprint, never read her Cassidy. Gemma never acknowledged her Cassidy due to being unconscious, was taken away by medics and then treated and then let go.
Well, before she was let go, they then took her DNA.
Yeah, that's right. While she was still in a hospital bed, without asking, without anything, they took her fucking blood, which I guess they had PC to do so. Compared it back to the fingerprints. No blood on scene, which great, but fucking,
Yeah. The only way she gets out of it is if we beat the fingerprint thing.
Yep. And our argument for that is powerful. I fucking hate that.
Yeah. Yep.
It is bullshit, though. Cops should not be able to just run into a scene, steal everyone's fingerprints, and go ee and then run away and say everyone's fucked now.
Especially when she's masked up, has no ID, doesn't have a phone on her, hasn't spoken. Like, it's the red eyes and smells like weed all over again.
Fuck whether or not you have glaucoma or really heavy incense.
Or any of a million other reasons why your eyes might be red.
I've been crying, dog. Which would be a good argument for me to make every day.
Good for every lawyer.
Yeah. Oh, I'm currently suspended, and I'm not giving legal advice in any way.
Yeah, my rock, the only fucking partner I have left to help me work on these cases that isn't my junior, who's got his own shit going on right now, is suspended by fucking Van Dorst.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold up. What?
I knew what I was doing.
He said, fuck the courts. I'm out.
She dismissed a civil case with prejudice for being a day and a few hours outside of statute of limitations. And the
Could have
reason
literally said on the docket, "Hey, are you trying to motion for a continuance on this?" You could have said that.
I literally did that motion when I posted it. I'm motioning for a continuance because the criminal case hasn't even been picked up by a goddamn judge yet.
You had a motion for continuance, and they, even though
Yes.
the criminal case isn't done, and they still
Yes.
dismiss that. That's
and the
fucking.
motion to suspend the proceedings until it was finished.
I
In
wish
my
I was a
statement of
criminal so
claims,
I could shoot Van Dorst
I
and blow
wrote
up the fucking
TBD
courthouse.
until the fucking criminal case is done, and she just gets on there and dismisses it. And that's why I blew up.
We still need to
because
deal with
it's
this.
so fucking disrespectful to my time and effort. I'm over it.
We still need to address that. That can't happen. That can't happen, not just because of what happened to you, but because of what that's going to mean for every single fucking civil case that follows any kind of civil rights violation that is yet to be determined due to ongoing cases.
It's insanity.
Yeah, they essentially want you to file them both at the same time, even though the civil might not be needed, and then file a, stay proceedings.
So they say that out of one side of their mouth, and then bitch about the state of the docket out of the other side of their mouth.
Yep.
Let me just flood it with shit. Whatever. I'm over it. I knew what I was doing.
Write a fucking bar complaint, dude.
Frankie, if I do that, it's just gonna seem like I'm being a whiny bitch.
Well, that's all I've been. That's the only reason why I can keep doing this shit and continue to get things pushed, even though I'm not listened to 99% of the time. Whine, bitch, moan, and complain until they fucking do something about it.
Yeah, that's just not who I am.
You could be my paralegal on the administrative hearing.
Yeah, we'll see.
That sounds like fun, Duke.
Yeah, just for your knowledge, Humphrey, Gemma's not gonna take the stand. She's not gonna say a goddamn word about any of the other, defendants. Nothing in our defense should spike anyone else's defense in any way.
Cool.
Just
love that, because I mean,
one less thing to worry about.
my shit is pretty separate generally. They're not really going to touch parts of my stuff. Mostly because my stuff consists of, but she bought food though. She bought food when the burner phone said I was gonna go buy food, and then she clocked off. I was like, okay. Can I see everybody else's job records and also every food truck's billables for that time?
I like that.
So I've already put.
Don't those texts also talk about like surgeries and shit?
Yeah, so it's probably a doctor, maybe, but like lots of other doctors sign in and out, and lots of other people buy food. But I can't actually determine who buys what food when, because I don't have the ability to identify bank records easily. So it's just slow and painful.
Who do you have, Humphrey? Lilith and just Lilith?
Yeah, just Lilith. Everybody else has different lawyers. Every defendant has got a different lawyer, weirdly.
What a shit show.
Other than I think Vern, who's got
probably for the best.
Frankie. I think Franklin's the only one with two.
I got Vern and I got fucking Gemma.
Yeah, so you got two.
What the hell are you gonna do for Vern?
I don't fucking know, but I don't have to worry about that for another week. If Gemma's fucked, he is doubly fucked. He is triple fucked.
Giga fucked.
He didn't take any
if Gemma goes
precaution.
down, there's no way in hell Vern gets away with it.
He didn't even attempt to hide his shit. That fucking burner contacted his fucking phone. He had his motorcycle on the scene. He has been identified as shooting at 2 corrections officers. He is fucked. Hello, Justice Dupre.
I just love how there is no information on who actually killed this guy or how it went down.
Yeah, they've got fucking no idea. But they're just going accomplice for everyone.
Accomplice, transferred intent. Good luck.
It's real sticky. Real sticky, that stuff.
Yeah.
Accomplice to murder with no murderer. One of you did it, I know. Question mark.
Hey, I mean, that's what I'm arguing in my murder case this weekend. They're pushing transfer intent without actually charging someone with murder.
How'd that go?
Well, it hasn't happened yet, but they're saying that because the police killed his cohort, he should get murder for that. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's tough.
At least their sentencing recommendation matches up to how crazy it is.
What are they going for?
God, like 100 months for murder.
Yeah, 30 years for each one of these defendants. That is crazy.
And quite frankly, I believe that Katie asked me if she could change the sentencing recommendation from 100 years to he walks the plank.
Oh yeah, you got pirate court.
Oh, it's pirate court. Okay, got you.
Yeah. A silly court for a serious charge.
I mean, I did grapeseed court for a fucking wild murder charge they were pushing. That was just a complete jerk of a felony A case.
Well, since I'm no longer an acting attorney, I find it complete bullshit, Humphrey, that you and Percy got taken off the mayor's case. That's sorry. That sucks.
That's all good. It wasn't great, but you know, happy.
Yeah.
I am curious what your argument is, Humphrey, on it allowing a special prosecutor to begin with, because doesn't that legislation specify the district attorney's office?
Huh? What do you mean?
So the part of the legislation that establishes when a special prosecutor can exist, it
Yeah.
says when a member of the district attorney's office is being indicted. It doesn't list any other government entities.
Oh no, you can appoint special prosecutors in anything. It just has to come. Like it's basically the DA's office saying, "Yeah, you're good to go." As long as the DA's office signs off, anybody can be a special prosecutor.
Yeah, they
So they've got
basically.
a bar license.
It's like if the DA passes on it, right, and then says, "Here, special prosecutor, you do."
Or if the DA is being indicted and therefore has to pass on it.
Yeah, that one's a special case where,
Gotcha.
you know, it basically was because one of the DAs was getting indicted and they went, yeah, good fucking luck finding a prosecutor for this.
Yeah.
And then they were like, here you go.
Okay, that makes sense.
Speaking of which,
Well, with that being said, I don't see any confliction by having a special prosecutor and the DA's office on at the same time.
Yeah, well, Joy decided there was, and then fuckery happened.
you know, just robbed your work from you. That fucking blows.
Happens.
I'm surprised Sparks hasn't jumped on this Lilith Huron case.
She's not really back, by the sound of it.
Yeah.
Oh
She's
no.
sort of like taking day trips out of the ICU, but is sort of still bed bound.
Oh no.
In reality, it's going to be Sati leading this one.
Really?
Yeah, the other two aren't really going to be doing that much. Katie Bear is, way overstretched with just everything.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
And I have no idea who Louis Spector is.
I haven't seen Sati really work in a courtroom before.
Yeah, if you object to her early and like fuck her like rhythm up, you'll get at her.
Yeah. That's what I've heard.
She's got real good prep though, so that's why she's on something like this, because she has a lot of time to read all of these fucking reports and
God, there's so many.
does good witness prep and all that kind of stuff.
Duke can tell you about Spectre.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I met Spectre.
Yeah,
Seems
me too.
seems sharp. I don't know, I wouldn't
Nice.
worry too much.
Are you
Not gonna-
surprised to
this
see
isn't
Spectre
that
on such
hard.
a big case this early after being made a prosecutor?
Well, they're so thin. They need anyone with, courtroom experience and knows what they're doing in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Do you know why Kieran Jones was called?
No.
And is Winston actually going for the Saturday case, or is this like?
As
far as I know,
he is
yeah.
going to be at a Saturday case.
Jesus Christ.
Talking to Meredith, that's what it sounded like.
I got
That is
informed.
quick.
I got informed by one of my clients that their blood was found on the scene of this, and they weren't at it at all.
Yeah.
Don't tell the state that. They're probably fucking coming.
Oh, they've already got his blood on file, so if they were coming for him, they probably already would have.
Are you comfortable saying who, Max?
Yeah, Miles Ender.
Okay. Was he there? Do you know?
No, he was not there.
Yeah.
No devil dogs were at the scene of this thing. We didn't get invited.
Yeah, it was a mess. Winston's probably good. I think all they have is his DNA was found on scene.
Hmm. Where is Geminite's blood?
There isn't any.
There isn't any. Okay.
No blood,
So
no
they just
casings.
got a fingerprint, and
Just
that's it.
a fingerprint. Yep.
They've got people walked up to her and went fingerprint. That's it.
Correct.
Fuck me.
To a downed, bleeding out, unconscious individual.
They don't even have pictures of her
No
on the
pictures
ground.
of her. No description of her. She's masked up. Doesn't say a word. The entire time.
What?
Yeah. It's fucked.
Breached the prison. One later identified as Geminite via fingerprint. That's it. That's all they've got.
Yep.
Is Stephanie Meyer saying, yeah, she was there though. Didn't
Yep.
know it was her until after.
Yeah, Stephanie rolls up to four individuals just kind of piled up. 4 bodies on the ground, piled up, blood everywhere. Just starts fingerprinting.
And GSR testing.
Yeah. Good shit.
Jesus Christ.
Good shit. You know, Gemma's point is, why even try to hide your identity if that's what's gonna count?
Yeah. So is Gemma's defense then gonna be?
Gemma's defense.
Well, she was shot down before the fucking murder happened.
Gemma's defense boils down to, Your Honor, this is pretty powerful.
This is
The
pretty.
fingerprint.
Who's the person that died? Where did they get shot?
We don't know. So that is another interesting defense we can use. They do not articulate in any way where this guy died. They only mention him like twice. So we could attempt to make some kind of timeline argument, like Gemma didn't get involved until after he was shot, or something. But
Or before, or yeah.
yeah, even then they're gonna do either accomplice after the fact and still give transferred intent. But we could at least try to make them articulate that, because there ain't much
Yeah.
else to argue.
No, they've kind of got him.
Yeah. If that fingerprint holds.
Yeah.
And if precedent is anything to go by, it's gonna hold.
Oh yeah, that shit'll hold every time.
What is this dead guy's name? I don't even remember. Fletcher York. He's listed all the way down at the bottom under witnesses. DOC, DOA.
Yeah. Summary notes, part of prison scene. Good stuff on that DOA.
Hello, Mr. Stamets. Terrorism. Felony 8. Don't do that.
No.
I think I'm not an acting attorney, so I can't give you legal advice. Don't call in a bomb threat, please. No, don't tell anyone. Okay, whoever was doing that, tell them they're fucking dumb. What? Seriously? Please stop. Please make him stop. That is that. Do not listen to cops. They will lie to you. I'm not a lawyer. I'm suspended. Do not call in a bomb threat as a J. That is a felony J. Don't do that.
Just a J, Your Honor.
Okay.
Like treason, it's a J.
It was a love bomb, Your Honor.
Hold on. It was a love bomb, Your Honor. That sounds good. That would work, right?
Pretty gaslighty, but...
It's a great argument, Max. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Or you could be like, yeah, I meant like a bomb, as in the family. There's a bomb heading towards the courthouse.
That's a good one, too.
I think one of them's called Love Bomb.
Edward.
You have unit and car bomb. So that's even better. Car bomb. They are an actual person in this state. What a world we live in.
Yeah, I met Yuna. He was flirting with me.
Nice.
And then I don't know if he did it or if one of his family members did it, but after my trial, someone shot my client.
Holy fuck. I've just read the dumbest thing I think I've read in a long time. 25606, Lilith Haron, interrogation assessment, Quimberly Hayabusa. When the interrogation first started, Lilith apologized for cursing. I found that extremely strange because I've never seen her shy away from cursing, and we're all adults. Fuck me, that is the most biased shit I've ever read. From the moment she walked in, she was like, that bitch is guilty.
All right, that's not my problem anymore.
That is so biased. Oh my fuck. The most professional of assessments I've ever seen.
Oh, by whom?
Oh, Quimberly on this interrogation of Lilith.
Oh, yeah, she's very, very unbiased, Quimley.
Very unbiased. Very. Oh dear, that's funny.
You know, in the court case I had yesterday, Bloom was trying to assert that a doctor cannot be an expert witness to their own medical report. And then
that's why I've called Quimberly to shit talk her.
Yeah, and then Bloom told me later that day that he spoke to Quimberly and she agreed with him. And I told Bloom, you are not telling the fucking truth. He said, do you think I'm a liar? I said, you've admitted to it in court many times.
Go work on that last night, by the way, Max.
Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't help the other guy out that he tried to fuck later. He basically told my client, I know this charge I'm pushing on you is faulty, but if you don't plead guilty to it, I'm going to push all of these other charges on you that I'm not currently.
Everything he does is in bad faith.
He framed it as a plea deal. I said, I would love to get a judge's opinion on that.
I'm so happy that Dupre let him off the hook last night. So happy.
I mean, Kelly obviously wanted some of the blame on him, but she's happy she got more money than she thought she would.
Yeah, it's insane. It's insane that they found him not to have had any liability, criminal or civilly. That is nuts.
I'm going to agree with you on that one.
Oh, speaking of rights violations, do you think an officer telling a person they have under arrest that they can get a lawyer only if they can afford one, and then tell them you can't afford it when they ask for a lawyer, and then start questioning them?
No, that's direct violation of the Cassidy right?
Yeah. Is it enough to get the criminal charges thrown out, or is it just a civil matter?
I think it will be enough to make anything that they may have extracted under questioning inadmissible.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Abner they were talking to as well. And that man knows a surprisingly large amount of law.
god.
He literally called me down there. He said, "Oh, I'm guilty to everything that they're accusing me of, but I just wanted you to hear from their own mouth that they told me I couldn't afford a lawyer, so I couldn't get one."
Yeah,
and when they called me, they said, "Can you please waive any fees because this man can't afford a lawyer?" I said, "Well, we're public defenders. We can't charge anyway."
I mean,
unless your name's Aaron Fusar.
Lenny Falcone taught him that. Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Listen, even outside of public defender stuff, I do a significant amount of things in this city pro bono.
Yeah.
Like traffic court, I'm not charging you for that.
Yeah.
My payment was watching a police officer get contempt of court for telling the courts that they are stupid and their ruling sucks, and he doesn't have to do what they tell him to do.
Who was that?
Mac Foster.
That's a-
Gamble was there too.
That's a
When the
bold
fuck
strategy.
was when?
It was Joanna Ryder's traffic citation where he said she was going 81 and an 80, yet
Soaking
he
it
didn't
up.
provide any radar reading. So I took that shit to court.
What'd they rule?
Well, when I was asking him questions, he kept saying, "I do not recall. I don't know. I don't know." I said, "But you can somehow remember that she was going 1 mile above the speed limit." And Harvey was the presiding judge on this case, and he said, "Yeah, you didn't provide the radar reading, so then by rule of best evidence,
Hell
you
yeah.
don't have it."
Defense attorney judge finally.
And Felipe was there, and Matt Foster kept piping up over and over again despite her warning, so she hit him with contempt. Like he had to pay like $575 and had to do 3 hours of community service.
Little tyrants just don't know how to behave in someone else's kingdom.
Oh my God, Franklin.
Hey, Frankie, welcome back.
Hello.
What's up, buddy?
I'm just going to very briefly go into the evidence viewer.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, in case you guys, I'm sure you told them they can
I
access
didn't.
CSI here.
We also have, CSI via VR.
Oh,
I don't
nice.
fucking
Yeah.
know.
You can access both within our
I
office.
refuse to use those.
Why?
I fucking
Because
hate
I'm
VR.
old and the technology is stupid.
It's a load of bullshit.
Yeah, I think the whole
Why is
system's
it
kind of
bullshit?
bullshit.
Because I've been in court cases where judges go to fucking VR. Like, it is garbage. Fuck that. What kind of cyberpunk dystopia are we fucking living in?
Fair enough.
It is kind of weird.
Just give them body cams at this point.
Yeah,
Just let them use their fucking...
Give me a second.
Now he's gonna stand there like a synth. I don't like that. Why? Why would you do this?
Oh God,
That's what you
Franklin.
get. That's what you fucking get.
God damn it, Franklin.
Deserved.
Quickly, if we all run out of here, we can call the police and say it was Humphrey. Franklin's attacked. His assaulter is still up there.
That would be funny, but I wouldn't do that. Not to Humphrey. Maybe Van Dorst.
Yeah.
Did you hit your button, buddy? Don't even pretend you can't hear me. I refuse. Here's your button. You're not unconscious. I refuse. I'm gonna throw you down these stairs.
I can wake him up.
I'm gonna finish the job.
Man, at this rate, I'm going to be the only partner in WCF.
Guess so. falling asleep. Fuck. Music's too calming.
Let me go make sure he's not dead.
What the fuck happened?
Franklin like passed out, so.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The number of times Franklin has hurt himself trying to tackle me is in the double
Yeah.
digits.
I read shit.
But that. Okay. Just
Ratchet.
some nice pecs there. Does it hurt to breathe at all?
It hurts to live.
Okay. Franklin's crashing out, dude. I don't think there'd be anything as part of our defense that would fuck them over.
Ah, 10 Franklin. Handled.
He's crashing out way too hard.
Nice.
Yeah, well,
You haven't even seen it yet.
Well,
I'm gonna go full. If it weren't for my wife, I would be fucking full terrorism mode right now.
I know I'm
Jesus.
shouting into the void, obviously, but gotta start saying no to things, Franklin.
Here's the thing, all the other shit doesn't even phase me. It is so little. It is nothing. I've made all the same arguments 100,000 fucking times. It is when I'm getting stacked with cases like this one where it's like I'm getting 15 fucking docket updates a day of new reports and new evidence and new statements, and hey, I'm just gonna allow them to add a statement from a cop a fucking month and a half later because the guy just, I don't know, couldn't be bothered to add it in the first place. Well, maybe fuck off.
Yeah.
God forbid you don't prove beyond every reasonable doubt that they committed these crimes.
Look.
You fucking sweats.
You're spiraling. I get it. I understand. The good, I guess, good news, bad news is none of that matters to you because unless you can beat the fingerprint thing, she's cooked anyway.
I just need to remind myself that none of it actually matters.
It doesn't.
That I just need to be a lawyer and go hee hee ha ha.
Yeah, just focus on the fingerprint thing. Make up a couple solid questions and I don't know, a statement about that.
My questions are going to be, is there any fucking blood on scene? Is there any casings on scene? And Joy is going to go, well, hang on, DuPont. I'm not a fucking idiot. I can see through the evidence that there's no blood and no casings. Why don't you just sit there quietly and say nothing? Because who cares about theater?
In which case,
I
yeah,
say,
just
fuck you, Your Honor.
No, don't do that. I realize that I am in no position to tell you not to do that, seeing how I just did that, but don't do that.
Why can't I do that? Why can't I crash out? Why do I have to be the responsible one? And it's because Lucky will murder me.
Do you want the real answer?
Why?
Because I got a much cleaner record than you. It's the first time I've done it.
Uh-huh. I've never said fuck you on the docket.
No, but
the
you've
worst
been
I get are
charged with 2
SpongeBob
felonies.
memes. Did you see my SpongeBob meme, Duke?
I did. I
Pretty
didn't,
good.
I didn't understand a single part of it, but I'm sure the kids loved it.
Did you see the Fairly Odd Parents meme on the Miles Zinder case earlier?
No.
Yeah, Van Dorst didn't show up to the deposition that she scheduled literally like...
Is it the one? If I had one!
Yeah, and it's me, Percy, Humphrey, and Martin standing in front of an empty judge chair.
I don't see it. Is that a civil?
Yeah, it's civil. Miles Zinder versus LSSD.
Yep.
This is where we'd put our judge.
Low effort, but I like the sentiment. Should have used the meme generator. Oh boy.
Oh,
I
fuck
want to have
me.
fun again.
Trawling through these fucking reports.
Oh wow, look at that. My continuance got it.
If it helps at all, everything basically stems from high value prison transport. That is the crux of everything, and everything.
That's the big boy.
From there. Yeah. That's where all the statements are. That's where all the evidence is. Everything else is just kind of.
And then I've got the Militaron corruption one, and then it's fucking,
that one.
Yeah. That's my fresh hell of pure speculation.
I just need a cook on a fucking crazy opening and closing that just hammers the fucking police and the standard by which they need to be held to.
Mm.
That if they're gonna make some fucking argument about sandstorms and bullet casings, I should be able to make the argument. You can't just fucking steal people's fingerprints like a little fucking fingerprint goblin. I'm gonna call Stephanie Myers a fucking smog on the stand.
What does that mean?
Smog the dragon.
Huh?
Maybe I'll get another
Smog
meme.
the magnificent. Smog the terrible.
Hey, you just keep repeating the name. That doesn't help me.
It's
The
a
dragon
dragon.
from The Hobbit.
Yeah, he sits
Hoard's
on a giant
gold.
horde.
Except in this situation, Stephanie is the dragon and the horde are fingerprints.
I don't like that analogy at all. Ow!
Oh my god.
Basically, Vern's defense is, yeah, Your Honor, but he wasn't on a bike, though. He was in a truck. So he
How's
can't
he
have
not on
done
a
a
bike,
murder,
though, Your
question
Honor?
mark.
I don't know how my bike got there, Your Honor.
Your Honor, it was just a J.
Yeah, Your Honor, I did drive through the airlock with a truck, shoot at 2 cops, and then get shot down like a pussy.
But the murder at the wind farm, that wasn't me, though. Oh.
Right.
What is this whole thing with this fucking, what's his name? The dead DOC guard, Fletcher York. It's not even established where he died. Or
24607.
He just got shot in the fucking brain.
24607 Shang transport hit. There's a couple more bits and pieces.
So he
as to
died during
where
the
he was.
transport?
No. So the 24607 has all of the DOC's statements on this, and he is
Jesus.
mentioned.
There's so many words here.
I don't even see 24607. Where is that?
Yeah, I don't either.
Nasty.
That was in something else?
If you go to... It took me a while to find this fucking thing as well.
You got to go into high value prison transfer.
I'm there.
24586.
Exchange transport hit.
Yeah,
it's reports in reports.
Yep.
It's like a fucking Russian nesting doll of evidence.
Yeah. I think it's also in miscellaneous reports for the fucking prison or something. don't fucking know.
Just unironically call it miscellaneous reports. Oh,
yeah, it is.
God.
Yeah, it is. Shang transport hit 24607 in the miscellaneous reports, as opposed to, you know,
This is an epic.
fucking wild. But yeah, it has all of the DOC's things, and it mentions York a fuckload more times. It seems he was on a tower when he died.
Okay.
That might be helpful.
He was a driver of an Illusion. They got to the prison. He went up Tower 3. And then that seems to be like the last anybody fucking says of anything. Officers attempted to push the wind farm, but the individuals fled towards the rear of the prison. CO York's emergency life went off.
I mean, if
And
they
then
don't...
several shots were fired into the back of CO Wolf. And then...
Okay, between high value prison transport and Shang transport hit, there are 4,275 words.
Nice.
Yes.
That's like 2 college essays. What am I, a fucking philosophy teacher? Who's
Are you?
paying me? Because
Not
it
your
ain't
clients.
enough. Nope. However, if I do somehow get Gemma off of this, oh, she owes me. She owes me a life debt.
So do they have nothing, like, medically speaking about how this person died?
Oh, no, it says in
They've
his medical
got a DOA
report, gunshot wound, wound to the brain.
All right, because
Yeah.
if they didn't, I was going to say, how did they know this dude didn't just go up that tower and just jump? Because he was just tired of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
He saw them coming and he said, "Fuck it, I'm going out of my
That
own
would be a
terms."
real dark argument. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I don't know if that would be entertained.
Yeah.
Hey, Franklin and I will make it. No problem.
You can see who's been teaching
They've
me.
got fucking nothing for as to like how this guy fucking died, but they're just like, well, they were on scene doing a crime, so good luck.
Wait, I mean, do they have ballistics about the
got
gun that
nothing.
shot him? You know, he could have got.
York's blood is in 2 locations.
that
That's
away.
it.
Put
Yeah,
that
he-
away.
He could have gotten shot
Franklin,
by
what the fuck are
another
you doing?
DOC officer, accidentally.
Put that away.
It's fucking God knows why.
Stop
Jeez,
it.
Franklin, Jesus.
Hey, don't worry. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry.
Oh,
It's totally fine.
Jesus Christ.
Would you quit being dramatic?
Don't kink shame me.
I do not want to be the only partner in this firm. Please.
You're about to be.
Dear God, no. I will go back to being a criminal.
It's a sex thing, not a.
Okay.
Ass.
Please clarify.
Well, sometimes Lucky
Stop
sticks a gun
it.
in my mouth, and I
Ow.
like it.
What I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna touch that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good
just
choice.
Let that one
Good
lie.
choice.
Touch this.
Okay.
Do they articulate at all, like when in the timeline this happens?
It seems to be before the breach into it,
Before the breach.
from what I am gathering.
So before the prison is breached, he's shot in a tower.
He's up Tower 3. He gets
Well, we presume he's up Tower 3. That was the last anybody seemed to like register him.
So nowhere
what's his
near the
name?
entrance, basically.
So they had John Palmer, who's I think the best. Like he was with York, and then when they get a moment of respite, he moves from Tower 3 to Tower 2, and then the guy gets shot. And so
Still,
does
though,
Palmer.
transferred intent.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
still a problem.
We've got no idea who did it.
Because
It
everybody
seems
was
that he's
involved, even if we
highly
can.
likely was shot by the same person that shot Corporal Palmer.
And even if we throw doubt on whether or not these groups were together or they were separate, which how the fuck are we going to do that except for just pointing out they can't substantiate anybody playing this together other than Lilith and Vern.
And a bunch of
Even
calls.
if we did that, they're still all involved. It was like the analogy I used earlier. You're fucking robbing a gas station. Some other guys come in to rob the gas station. There's a shootout and somebody dies. Everybody is going to get pinned for that.
Yeah.
Wait, are we talking about My Cousin Vinny or?
Kind of, yeah.
You've got a cousin named Vinny?
No, the movie.
Great.
Fuck me. Have you seen this fucking timeline, by the way, for Gemma?
Yes.
Yes. The one where she fucking filled up her gas.
Yeah. She purchased gas.
And then was processed.
Wild.
Okay. Cool.
Purchase gas. Incident report was made. She was added. Let go.
Done. Murder it is. Gemma Knight calls this person. End of conversation.
Billy Falco's calling me. Hi, Billy.
What a bizarre timeline.
Yeah.
Where do you see that timeline? Is that in one of the
If
newer
you go
reports?
to the docket
one of the
and you go
last
for
timeline
timelines
ones.
for prison
Yeah,
incident. Yeah.
the newest one. It's fucking stupid.
I'm sure they'll last minute wrong foot me for Vern and Lilith as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Who the fuck is this mission giver?
Unknown.
Fuck knows. But I guess he refers to him in text messages missing mission giver, and that's it.
Who, Vern?
I fuck knows. One of them at some point. Well, Ivy Martin sent a text message to Winston Walker saying, "Is there something going on? I'm being left out of knowing anything." That is probably the best text message she could have ever sent.
Who sent that?
Ivy Martin. That is the best thing to send somebody just as it's all about to kick off.
Amazing.
Love that for her. Your Honor, my client is fucking clueless.
Maybe you could get it declared that Vern is not fit to stand trial.
Yeah, that's great. Send him up on a fucking hold until a doctor fucking approves him. Wait, he shot Quimbley Hayabusa in the face. Looks like he'll never get out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's done.
Yeah, that guy's fucked.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of, I gotta do those fucking cases for him.
After what he did to Franklin in the bail
Jesus.
hearing, I'm surprised Franklin still is working for him.
It would have been really funny if I pulled my gun out at that bail hearing and when he said no thank you, I just shot him in the face. What a way to go out as a
That
lawyer.
would have been funny, yeah.
That would have been great.
I don't think anyone would have complained and filed a bar complaint. The police would have just let you go. It's Vern. Do they care?
Just a little felony
Right,
jail.
they've really you just don't go got near that nothing, paper
don't
shredder.
They really do got nothing.
But they've
But
just got
it's
enough
gonna
on
stick.
2 people that it's just like, okay.
Yeah, it's going to stick to everyone.
So
Blood
some
on scene is
anonymous,
just
it could have
like
been some
insane.
anonymous third party fucking shot the guy in his last known location and then dipped.
I mean, that is an argument you could try. Giannis, there's no evidence as to how this guy died. For all we know, it could have been a disgruntled coworker who saw an opportunity and dropped him.
It goes back to the analogy. Let's say this time you're robbing the gas station, you got the clerk held up, and then a man fucking half a mile away, shoots him through the plate glass in the head with a sniper rifle and then dip.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
not
getting
responsible
pinned.
for that guy.
You are fucked.
I feel like that happened before at Heart and Soul, where the police just started opening fire through the windows and gunned down hostages, and one of them died.
That's okay, because they're police officers.
We just
How the fuck are they pinning Winston with this shit? By the way,
No idea.
I
No
think-
idea. I heard there was DNA.
Yeah,
from
I
what...
think
there's
his
blood
blood
on
was
scene
found on
is
scene.
how, but at the same time, like the attempted murder of a government employee thing is pretty fucking flimsy.
Yeah, I think
No
he's gonna beat
GSR.
it, honestly.
No
No
processing.
GSR, no gun.
items.
They're going, well, he had blood near somebody else's blood. That's good enough.
So
Question
felony
mark.
trespassing, maybe.
Yeah, they were charging him with that as well, but you know.
But everything else, get fucked. I'd love to be his lawyer. Meredith.
Genuinely, I think it's going to be a case of trying to like fuck with some of the lesser charges, weirdly.
I'm just trying to get...
No one
Gemma
cares.
doesn't care about anything about this murder charge, and
Nobody
that's-
does. Nobody cares about anything other than the murder charge.
Yeah.
Other than Lilith, who cares a great deal about this corruption charge as well.
Well, yeah.
So it's just like, yeah. Unfortunately, there's not really a ton we can do.
Nope. Listen, Gavin Joy, who currently hates me right now because I told him whose ass do I have to eat out to get somebody to jump on Kelly's trial that's been up for a month, told me something very nice, which is just by showing up, you're mitigating damages, which is all you're supposed to do as a defense lawyer. So I can get fucking anything dropped.
But are we?
Are
the
we?
only
Oh,
thing,
I don't know.
The only thing we're gonna mitigate for Gemma is 30 years.
I could put my fucking Tammy Maynard body pillow in my chair, and that would probably be effectively the same thing.
You remember that motion from Greco, which was in my place, you'll have a cardboard cutout of me with a button that just recites the Fourth Amendment. Or the fourth article and something. That's brilliant.
I need to change that shit. I fucking hate it that it's the fourth article.
Or Article 4 of the Constitution, shall I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. I liked that. It was funny. And was about all that was needed for that fucking trial. Yeah, this is
Gemma
oof.
Knight. If Gemma Knight is telling me to use the powerful argument, then I guess that's all I have
Yeah,
to do.
just-
I'll just do it, I guess. Make her happy.
Where does Gemma tell you to do that?
Well, we spoke to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a bit good though. Oh fucking hell. Classic Stephanie.
Good shit.
It's a little powerful.
It's funny. Vern had handcuffs on him, but they're not hitting him with misallocation.
Big W. We did it, team.
Huge.
Hey, Vern, it could be worse. You could get misallocation. I'd say plead.
Actually, did you say anything in this voicemail you left me that I just now noticed?
No.
Okay.
No, I leave a ton of those 5-minute long voicemails with nothing in them.
You
nice.
son of a bitch.
I literally, I thought I knew why they happened, and I fixed it, and now they still happen.
That's funny.
There have been some situations where my phone staying on has led to me talking about some things I shouldn't be talking about.
Oh.
Not illegal, but more so like protected by attorney-client privilege.
Yeah, that's no good.
But thankfully, everyone that's happened to has stopped listening at that point.
Gemma had CDS in the second. Uh-oh.
Alright, team. Let's focus on that one.
That's the one
So-
to beat. That's the one to beat right there.
That's the one. That's the one we want off.
It's her argument about these fucking fingerprints is basically like, number one, I want to establish I was never there, but also as a backup argument, I want to establish that even if I was, I didn't murder that guy. If I was
I love that
there,
multi-stage.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's
Just in
so
case I was, though.
Yeah, have Tier having that sniper rifle and fucking Fletcher York going down on that tower. That's all look good for you, dog.
Well, we don't know for sure he went down in the tower.
We also don't know that.
They don't know that.
Nobody
Nobody
fucking
does.
knows what happened.
Guns
Yeah,
aren't
no
loaded.
trains
going
no
out.
bullets, no blood.
What if he just had it? What if he just said, you know what? I don't want to deal with this today. Who
If
knows?
we had shell casings and like projectiles and shit, this genuinely might be like workable.
Yeah. Yeah, but of course we don't.
Convenience.
And we just have to deal with that.
Yeah.
But
have you guys seen where the
sandstorms.
blood is on scene for Fletcher York?
Isn't like right.
Have a look
outside
at
the
it because
gate?
there's one drop outside in like that sort of like roadway,
rest is in
and then
the
there's a
triage.
shitload inside the prison.
Yeah.
Well, there's 4 drops at the prison like gates area.
Yeah, Humphrey is hilarious. Very
So it's just like
dry humor.
Where the fuck did he die? I'm just left guessing, and that's not exactly a good thing, and yet that is going to stick.
Yep. All because transferred intent. So
Oof.
sticky.
It's real sticky.
Someone died on scene, and you did something that was in the disregard of human life. You suck. You're stuck.
Mm. There's only one fucking like witness statement that even says he went fucking down. I don't know where all the towers are. Do you guys know which towers are which in the prison?
I do not.
How annoying. Time to phone a DOC. Oh, Maxwell's around. I can bother him with this annoying call. Never mind then. Or not.
Franklin died in VR. So don't know what's happening there.
I've got Mackenzie sending a graphic over of how they number the towers.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that'll be helpful.
Apparently, it's Alpha 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How bizarre. It might at least help us figure out what the fuck happened. If he died in Tower 3, and yet Tower 5 also got shot, and Tower 2. They reported missing rifles in Tower 2, 3, and 5. So somebody went up there and got a rifle.
Hello, Mr. Stammates.
All right, I think I'm gonna head out. I don't know how much more we need to discuss.
Yeah, I think we've basically boiled it down to we're fucked. Kill me.
Yeah, kind of sounds about right.
Why is Percy fucking posting on Twinster? Under closer inspection, the solid foundations appear to be plasterboard and prayer. I don't understand that, but whatever.
All right. I'll catch y'all later. If you need anything, you know how to reach
I'm going
me.
to do the same. All right. Nice one. Nice chatting to you, Uriel. Sorry
Yeah.
it wasn't more helpful.
No, I mean, my part of the case is probably the easiest, I would say.
Holes in the head?
What's your defense for Hap 2?
Well, so Hap isn't connected on scene in any way. He's not seen on
Okay.
scene in any way. He only came
How
back.
the fuck did they get him?
He came back because he was trying to visit somebody in prison and dressed in, like, hunting attire. He had just come back from hunting. That's why he had a hunting rifle on him. He's ex-military. That's why he has a pistol.
Yeah.
And he's, like, very meticulous about emptying those and not carrying them around loaded. So, shows up. He's GSR positive, obviously, because he's hunting.
But he has no ammo on him.
He had ammo related to the hunting. He had some ammo. The guns themselves were not loaded, though.
Fair enough.
So what they're trying
Weird.
to tie him? Yeah, they're trying to tie him with like ammunition purchases and a couple phone calls.
Well, he was hunting.
Yeah. But
Yeah, everybody else is kind of fucked then, aren't they? Because they've all got blood on scene.
Yeah, he doesn't have any blood on scene. Obviously, no projectiles or anything like that. I mean,
right.
Shows up. He was wearing hunting attire. He was just driving
Yeah.
around the outside of the prison.
Yeah.
He saw
Turns
an
out being
officer.
like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
And just gets nicked.
It's not like anything was blockaded or blocked off or any indication that the area was off limits.
That's wild.
And then, yeah, they opened fired on him right away. And then he, like, got out with his hands up, and that's how they arrested him.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You're actually going to get your guy off the charges, so nice. Everybody else is in trouble.
Yeah.
I don't know about Lilith. I think Lilith is going to be the weird one.
Well, Lilith's hard considering she broke her bail, and then kind of...
She didn't make it easier.
Yeah.
She didn't make it easy, but...
That's for sure.
How they're getting to it is just so fucking dicey.
Well, just leaps in logic and things like that.
Yeah, it's just they seem to have like picked her and gone, she fucking did it.
Right.
And then have sort of like fudged certain things together. I don't know. It's I don't know if I'm gonna win.
Guilty until proven innocent.
Yeah, pretty much. Like Quimberly went on basically a fucking witch hunt. Fucking yeah. I think Vern's fucked. I think Gemma's fucked.
Yeah, I mean, if Gemma goes down, Vern's absolutely fucked.
Yeah. So. Yikes.
Yeah. Should be a fun one.
It should be something. I'm going to be watching with keen interest tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, we'll be doing round 2 next week.
Right, yeah.
Which is a little bit fucky that we basically just get to play the same court case twice.
Yeah. I mean,
Burn is
scheduling.
going to be exactly the same, but, you know.
Yeah.
It'll just basically be the Lilith trial at that point. At least they can hold hands and watch as both of them get shafted into oblivion.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you know, oh well.
All right. Well, I'll catch you later.
Yeah. See you in a bit. $75,000 worth of dick. Hope it was worth it.
Yeah. Hope it was worth it. What is the Templar Hotel? Is that in the base game? Yeah, I think they're kind of fucked. Are we fucked? Less so. I think we're in a good spot. People still chilling here.
Oh, my bad, little bro. My bad, little bro. My
Hi.
apologies for stepping
Hello.
out of line. Oh, okay. I'm actually stepping out of line now.
What's up?
I just wanted to say hi.
Just a lot of doom spiraling.
Why are you
From
doom
everybody
spiraling?
else. Not me. Everybody else.
Oh, I'm not.
Franklin's
I'm pretty
crashing
okay
out.
right now, actually.
Yeah, I think you and I.
Yeah,
have
because
to-
Franklin's been taking too many fucking cases.
I know.
He needs to learn to say fucking no.
Yeah, that's what Duke was saying.
I'm learning how to say no.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. We definitely are in the best positions with our clients. In terms
Oh,
of.
you know, he's got the hard clients.
Yeah.
Because, like, Vern is fucked. I think he's fucked, especially with the Lilith stuff as well.
Right.
Yeah. Then Gemma, I hope he has an argument for, genuinely. But I don't know what his argument is. I'm not helping him on it because I'm focusing on Winston now.
Yeah. He talked about it, but it's a mess.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
It's just a big mess.
Don't mind me. Hey.
Hey.
Hi,
What's
Franklin.
up? What's up, man?
How's it going?
I was just talking about you.
Can I
You
get a
need to-
ride back to the office, please?
Yeah, come on.
Why are you up here?
I can't possibly explain that to you.
Oh, okay. Well, also, Franklin, hey, learn to say no.
No.
You need to take less cases.
I did it. I said
And
no.
if you
no.
if you need help with the Gemma case, let me know. I will help, but I'm
Thank you,
trying to
Meredith.
focus on Winston as well.
I might
so.
hit you up tomorrow about that. I can help you
Alright.
with Winston
Yeah,
too.
no, Winston one seems pretty easy. That PC's barely there. There's definitely not beyond a reasonable doubt.
All right.
How did he show up here?
All right,
Bye-bye.
get down to the office.
Let's go. Oh god, Bruno. Yeah, say no so you stop fucking crashing out.
It's really not that big of a deal. Like like I said, most of these cases I've already had some form of them, so the arguments are already there. And I like going through evidence. It's just this fucking Gemma one is overwhelming me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fucking lot. It's a fucking lot.
Like this on top of everything I have to do is just too much. It was just too much. And I'm only one lawyer, dog. Like
yeah.
I don't know how they expect us to be able to keep up with all of that shit. It's literally like if you count all the officers, DOC and DA involved, it's like 15 to 1.
Right. Well, I mean, you got 3 or 4 others, sorta.
Yeah, but we're all, defending different clients.
I know.
This is the kind of thing, like, realistically, that would have a team of lawyers for each person and would take years to fucking get to trial and fight this case.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not so lucky, unfortunately.
Yep. Yep. Also, fuck VR forever. I'm never doing that again. Also, I broke my fucking arm.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You need to go to the hospital, or?
No, I can't drive, but no.
Okay.
I'll have Duke drive me.
All right.
Oh wait, I guess I didn't break my arm. Never mind. I fucking ate today.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Uriel.
Of course.
All right, I'll catch you around.
All right, let me know if you need
Go
anything.
bike, man.
See you later. Oh! Why did he show up at flywheels? That was so weird. Oh, God. What the hell is that? The fuck?
Hey, how's it going?
Howdy.
Me.
That was weird.
What was weird?
No, never mind. It's fine. Oh. So I think I am going to go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Stay up
go
for a
back
while.
with you really
or-
quick. Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
Have a good one.
Yep. Take care. Gotta hit one before we go to bed. Oh. Damn it. Giga court case. Yep. That's what we got Saturday.
You know, I think I'm staying up.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too.
You sleep well. I'll be back in. I'll be in soon, probably.
Yeah, that's fine. Figured. Mm.
Love you.
Love you too. Nightmare.
Night.
Oh. No fumbling. Love to see it. Absolutely. Oh, God. See you tomorrow. Yeah, it'll just be a short stream today. I'm tired. Don't know. Yeah, I might stream for a bit tomorrow. And then Saturday I'll stream the court case. So got a few more days left this week. We'll do that. Anyway. Thank you for following. Thank you for subs. Thank you for watching. Love it. I'm gonna send you over to I don't know. We'll do. Let's go watch Boba. He's playing a scary game, and it's his birthday.